enjoy that motorbike. I'm going to fucking
And
sleep.
your $10,000 that we were gonna steal and defraud you from.
Yeah.
There you go.
I got scuffed in the hand for a second.
Uh-oh.
Couldn't
Oh, is
see
it because you were
myself.
dancing?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll happen. If you just get out, it'll fix it. Hey, welcome back. Who wants to push me around in a wheelchair? Let's see. Oh, good. Perfect, okay. Imagine being in constant meetings.
I got like 12 units or so on the other channel doing 37.
I'm gonna go inside. I hear gunshots.
What channel is that on? Sure 3 or 1 or something.
Just gonna avoid those
I didn't-
gunshots by coming in
just out.
here.
They want it.
Just gonna stay in here. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. How was it? Nice.
I am. Good night.
Going to bed?
Yeah, yep. I'm out.
All right.
I'm talked out.
Well, you rest well, bub.
Will do. Well,
Okay.
I'll try. No promises.
Well, at
See
least
how it
rest.
shakes out. The rest will be had.
Rest will be had.
Will it be had in a well fashion?
I hope so.
Yeah, no. I'm stressed. But oh my god, Kiki, I have to tell you something before I go.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
So, I have the distinct pleasure of calling
Status of the
Kyle
perpetrator in
Peg
the-
tomorrow
student in the
and
canals?
informing him that not only can I not do his surgery, but I can't do his surgery because his girlfriend recommended that before I proceed with any more SAS procedures, that they have SOPs set up. So, Aria, his girlfriend, is the
I'm
reason
sorry. Aria
he
is his
can't get
girlfriend?
Sure. I don't know.
What is
they are.
wrong with her?
He kept saying, "Oh, this is my love interest, Aria, Dr. Aria Fitzpatrick." Yeah,
Okay, so he wants SOPs for his surgery?
No, he doesn't. Aria suggested that they do because
Holy
she
shit.
fucked up and didn't know. She was like, "I fucked up, but I blame you guys for not having SOPs." Right?
Wait, what?
Yeah. She did it dumb and fucked up, and then blamed everyone else for not having SOPs. So before
Is
the
it one of those
life-saving
things where you
procedure,
didn't think you needed SOPs, but then...
No, we don't need SOPs. We fucking don't, is the thing. Because the hospital has SOPs. SAS operates as its own thing. But fucking Aria suggested that we have them to like save her own ass. So we're gonna get them and just not do Pred's life-saving surgery and blame Aria.
You say motor?
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Callaway is coming back out on Uchi, westbound.
Wow.
Eastbound,
That
Vespucci.
stays right here.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So could
But-
Pred die if he doesn't get this surgery?
Oh yeah, no, his liver
Classic
is
blue
failing.
and color sports car.
Well, I'm
Just
sorry, I
eyes on
shouldn't
him
do
or
that.
Oh no, it's okay.
I went west Vespucci.
However, you know, oh
Yeah,
my
VCB
god.
on the individual.
Hi,
He's wearing
Boris!
a goblin mask.
Oh, he's upset probably at the no animal sign.
Oh, no, Boris, you're okay. You can go in.
Oh, the boss is back. He's back.
There's no animals. And
Boris is special.
This guy's like.
What is
He's
it?
ramming me.
Oh my god, he was shocked he got through the
I
door.
made my video for PD.
We shoot the disabled
I
tires,
hate
or-
it.
Negative.
Anyway, yeah, so that's what's up. I get to tell Pred that he might die and it's his girlfriend's fault.
Your number, right?
776, which is 20.
Boy.
See what I'm doing right here?
Legion
See
Square,
that?
eastbound,
That's me
Legion Square.
stirring the pot. that
Stirring
is
the pot.
Kyle Pred's
Not too long
life.
ago, class 2, I'm back.
692,
I'm
you
also
want me
going
to
to
break
request
up?
that we have troopers
got 4
present
units
during
here.
his surgery because he did threaten our lives, and
Nah,
I'm
you're
going to
good.
Oh.
specifically request Brittany Angel.
And it looked like he was trying to block an alleyway or something.
I love it.
Tinker, this is a part of the 37.
I don't know what to
Oh,
say.
copy, I'm gonna
I
break
think
up.
I think
Everybody
that's
break
a
up.
great
Everybody
idea.
break up.
I'm
Everybody break
very,
up.
very happy with what's happening here,
What's the 37
and
Alpha?
I hope it all blows up in his face. No pun intended,
Mm-hmm.
because he's a pyromaniac.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely. You know, Flop and Ziggy were asking me about him earlier.
Be careful,
what
I
capacity?
believe there's a...
Arson.
Disregard.
Oh, yeah, makes
Let
sense.
them know if you can on that station.
They were like,
that
"What are your
bus
thoughts
there,
on
that
this?
bus.
Do you have any proof?" And I was like, "No, but you know,
Yeah, they are aware.
it's too much to be a mere coincidence.
What channel's the
It looks
37
kind
Alpha?
of weird.
Kind of weird."
I heard they have like 12 units.
No, they don't. The
You
channel.
said also serial killer shit.
Okay. What I
Yeah,
base, I think, yeah, one's following.
Maybe actually it should probably be something that you guys are aware of. Okay, if you would like to pass a word along, hang on, let me pull it up.
I will not arc this up any tree. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
No, you might want to.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I can work on
there was the fire at Parsons, right? There was a woman there, who was on an indefinite hold at Parsons. The long and short of it is she's a psychopath serial killer, who was triggered by fire, and Parsons burned. So she may have been triggered and relapsed and stopped taking her medication.
She doesn't really have medication to take.
She had medication and she was taking it, but no longer is, probably. So
she can't get any more because Parsons is burned down.
exactly. So she's probably gonna relapse at some point. EMS has been told to let myself or Ziggy Bugs know if they go to a scene where the patient is barefoot, has been choked to death, had their nails removed, and has a recording of the murder playing at the... Hi, if you give us some space, please, thank you. Recording of the murder
Like over here, I'm
playing
going
at the
to punch
scene.
him with every ounce of power I had. Okay.
That's about to change.
So if you guys come across somebody like that where it has to be pretty much all the above, barefoot, choked to death, and their nails are moved,
I give it an hour.
let me or Ziggy Bugs...
Could you give me that, like, little light
Yum.
you got?
I think I'm standing right. Is it mailbox? I'm scared. Where is it?
I don't know. I think it's in here. I'm inside the office of the. Oh, stop. I guess it's false alarm. False alarm.
This is what I sent EMS.
Where are you?
Get the armory.
Okay, because I was just. I'm right by you. I don't. Hang tight.
Alright, gotcha. Thank you.
No, not yet. Not yet.
On behalf of Game Warden Ranger Ziggy Bugs.
I'm bringing up that race to come assist with the bomb. That's EVPR. You want to go to my PT2?
Yeah, I think it's a
Yeah,
false alarm. It went off in the bathroom.
Cool dude. Want to go hiking with him again?
That was really fun. Yeah, I want to take. I want to get that group hiking again.
The
Yeah,
bathroom
for sure.
Inside the lab.
Alright. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'll catch you tomorrow.
I bet.
Big day. I get to ruin Kyle Prez's life.
And birthday party.
Yeah. Oh shit.
You
yes.
forgot.
I forgot. Well,
You
I
forgot.
knew it was Thursday, but I forgot that we're doing it the day before.
Yeah, because like none of you are around on Thursday.
Yeah.
Just had
my bad.
NBC shoot a
Okay.
individual outside
Yeah,
of
yeah.
LSPN.
Oh, yeah,
one
big day,
individual down.
big
They
day.
took one
Yeah.
individual kid.
All right, I'm
hostage.
excited.
They last seen heading northbound towards
Good thing I
Ginger.
scheduled that surgery early.
EMS,
then.
can I 50
Yeah.
LSPN?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Silver SUV. They have a hostage. These individuals did just shoot someone.
Oh my goodness.
Cece,
Hi, Boris.
Sorry, so sitting there.
I love him. Why did he?
Stupid motherfucker.
How dare you?
I'm
What are
gonna
his
skin
chances?
his fucking coat
How
and wear it.
dare you?
You hear me? I'm gonna murder
Boris is a national treasure.
He's gonna be nationally dead when
How
I'm through.
dare you?
I said what I said.
You're lucky I'm at the hospital.
Ah, okay. See you soon.
Kiki, if you have
Yes.
some time, I'd like to talk to you
Okay.
about something.
Okay.
I'm at the hospital right now. Can I see him?
I'm planning a funeral for Ricky for next week.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing
and I
down
wanted to
here in the
ask if there's a
interrogation room.
possibility that I wanted the EMS to attend as well. So I was thinking if we could maybe we're gonna get a
not
hearse.
bad.
I'm gonna plan around through the city.
Okay.
If there's a possibility for EMS to attend as well, maybe give last drive off with the.
Do you have a date in mind?
It's either gonna be next. So it's gonna be next week. It's either gonna be Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday.
I have one individual down waiting for EMS.
And,
Go ahead and email that to me so I can let everybody else know.
Yeah, I would do that. But yeah, we're trying to do some stuff. Just a little bit of organizing. And,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, just email the information to me, and I'll pass it along.
Alright, the bomb situation we code for.
Alrighty, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're doing okay.
Well, as fast as I can be, I guess.
I understand.
But yeah, that's why I'm not really working today. I'm just
vibing.
trying to work some stuff out and keep myself occupied right now.
Guys, I'm pretty sure there's a C4 residue up on the roof.
I understand. Trust me.
Yeah, it's not.
It's like right up one of the
It's not. Especially since we live together.
Dude, have we located the bomb?
Still being at that house.
I found residue, but not a bomb.
I know we're just friends, good friends, and roommates, but it's different coming
You still
back,
hear beeping? Is it still
seeing an
active?
empty room now.
I heard the beeping.
I mean, he's your friend. It's gonna hurt regardless.
Right now. Damn it! I was hoping it went off when I was there. Would have been peaceful.
So yeah, just trying to process everything right now.
Take your time to process.
But yeah, appreciate your time and stay safe.
Did it like
I'm gonna see each other
detonate,
anyways,
or like what happened?
I don't really have
I mean, I didn't hear
anywhere
an
to go.
explosion.
Just
We know where it went off.
hospital as home, and
We just heard ticking. We were trying to look for it, but I don't see no bomb here.
I'm here most of the time, anyways.
Yeah, and at least we have a fresh new hospital to distract you.
Yeah.
2 of
I
them, in
guess.
fact.
Yeah, I really like the Sandy Shores one. That's very cozy.
Oh. We do get told if someone wakes up, it's not just doctors. Nice, okay.
That's good.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we would also get informed for if you guys are off duty. We do. Go do something fun. Take some time.
That changes the plan. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I get it. Kiki didn't know Ricky, but she understands the pain. She gets it.
Room 3, I believe.
Yeah, room 3.
busy.
Yeah. It's,
I'd call it
has its ups and
steady.
downs. Okay, that's weird. I'll come up and I'll see if I can help you.
Where'd
Way
Amelia
back.
go?
Dispatch 519 traffic east.
Where did Amelia go?
With the black G wagon occupied 3 times.
What's your 20? I'm 76.
Oh, she's upstairs. Okay.
He's on highway,
eastbound.
guilty. Barbershop.
Barbershop near where?
Nearest cross is Los.
Is this going? Oh!
He cut out last what?
Nearest
Huh?
cross is Los Langunas.
Excuse me.
Yes?
76.
Your colleague tried to let me into the lift, but they didn't unlock it.
Hang on. Let me. Who are you trying to see?
I see you, Sammy Snake.
Damn it. Okay, give me one moment.
There you are. Wait, she's here. Come back.
Oh, okay.
Were you able to go up?
No,
You have
didn't,
to hold him
you
by
didn't
the
leave
hand.
The key.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, we shouldn't ever be unrestricting anything.
Yeah, that's
but-
understandable.
Although the second floor.
It's a good thing you didn't. Right?
Yeah. Okay, I
Am I going
hate
crazy or did
that
I put
noise.
Francis in the back left seat?
Oh, I can. No, I can't. Can you pick me up and drop me, please?
Yeah, one moment.
It's a dog.
Yup.
Okay, and just make sure you're whispering, please.
It
might just be better to get people up here through the stairs and through those doors.
Probably, but he was already here.
Affirmative.
Hey, disregard shots, MRPD.
One second, please.
Found it.
To confirm you are on his emergency list.
Is it ticking?
No, it's blown up now.
Damn it, I could have been there! Why did you... No.
We didn't want
Happy.
here to explode.
Why didn't Happy wake up in the proper ICU? Oh, she must have taken him to get
let's
changed?
do a full, I'm gonna look around the building and make sure there's not anymore.
Is that you that just blew up?
Yeah, I blew it up.
Why isn't he going over to see his friend?
I think Pillbot is just confirming. Yeah, Pillbot's just confirming. So anytime with ICU, even if they're like, I was there, blah, 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 we have to confirm that they're on the
Oh.
actual emergency contact list.
Okay.
Yeah, so for example,
Honestly,
like...
I forgot this guy was even up here.
So for example, say like you and I
'Cause
are
I didn't
hanging
bring
out.
him to MRI, so...
Yeah, you're good, you're good. But like, say for example, you and I are hanging out, and I get taken, and I go to ICU, you're not on my emergency contact list. So unless Tessa
I think it
says
was
that you
the,
can come in.
other person who brought him up.
Yeah, I know, but still, it has to be someone on the contact list, regardless of if they were present or not. Legal stuff. Great, they're all set. Oh, what the? That was weird.
Can you give me a bandage?
Okay, yeah.
It wasn't from the jump, I just need one from her.
From earlier. Yeah. I need to do that again. What did I get stuck on? There you go. Much better. Huh?
Back there.
Oh, what's up?
No, I was saying Pelbot just looked like he came out of surgery, but came from upstairs and the surgery rooms are back
I see
there,
you.
so I was like...
I'm so used to using 6 for criticals that getting used to also flipping on the 6 to find doctors.
Yeah, I said that to Charles just now.
So those
If
people
you
that keep
guys don't
moving on
find
that
us,
trap
but
up here.
since this hospital is so big now, just feel free to hop on radio and tell us that there's patients in the ER, because sometimes we just
Oh, yeah.
somewhere
Somewhere in this hospital.
It's just gonna be getting used to that.
Yeah, just let us know if there's people in the ER because
Oh, yeah.
We don't care
if we're
about
not like
banks
here
anymore. We
or
care about
somewhere
chasers.
doing
Fuck the money.
check
Could be literally anywhere at this point.
Yeah. There's so many rooms right now. There's rooms like there, up there, and it's just it's
Hey,
quite
Dr.
big.
Jeremy. No, why? I have like half my cert. Val is. Yeah, what's up?
Are they asking about fire?
Dispatch 519 1038 eastbound.
I have concerns.
What?
Yeah, Val.
They're
is
asking
still
about the
around,
fire
and
cert.
She was kind of early.
She doesn't sound shocked though, so it can't be.
Yeah,
like a
she's.
firefighter.
It can't be that bad, but at the same time, it's just like that's concerning still.
I don't. But I can.
Oh, unknown number.
For her to call me.
Oh?
Or to call Dr. Jeremy.
It could be a lifer.
Ah.
Hello.
Yep. Bye.
652. We got any additionals on this channel?
Yeah,
What do you
channel
need me?
us on, bro?
We got a Legion
Val
Bank
is
robbery
Lima
going
46,
on
right?
right now. One
Yeah.
color SUV. I see one hostage. Multiple armed men inside.
Cleo's still there? Of course,
I'll be
Cleo's
there,
still there.
Computer, I'm on my way.
78, 76.
Wait, did you say 78?
No, 78 Carmine.
Jeremy's looking for someone who's fire cert because he wants to take a trip down to
Don't,
Vice
you need to
Troy
change your
and
call sign, man.
Ah, collect
Yeah.
things.
Dangerous call sign.
What's wrong with my
guess he
call sign?
wants to get a look at where the
478.
fire started and stuff.
Oh, 8 is 8. Doesn't matter.
And Rove's still 10-7, so that would probably be the best
Okay.
bet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Oh, that reminds me.
Go outside for
Shit, I got a class 2 on scene. I'm gonna authorize myself for a class 2.
Did Blake just twat out like he's looking for friends?
Yes, you did.
Oh. That's so sad.
Oh, bless him.
Fire.
Alright, 652, I'm gonna
No
document
one's
the vehicle. Let's
responded.
get a dispatch. Can we get a channel for this? We got more than enough units on scene.
If he wants to hang out, he could have just told me.
I'm gonna hang out with him.
652
Get away from the hospital.
to dispatch.
Yeah. Text him.
Alright, I'm gonna get it. Alright, check everyone on this Legion Square bank call transition to channel 3. It's available.
Channel 3 for bank. Channel 3 for bank.
They're investigating all of these fires lately because they feel they are connected and are interested in the reports.
Hello.
Hi, Cookie. How's it going?
Hello, how y'all doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
I'm alright. I'm just checking out the hospital.
How was that? A cat?
Did y'all ladies have any foods?
I have an apple pie. Here you go.
Wow, good.
There you go. Hello,
I'm
Pillbot.
probably gonna go off duty.
Oh, okay. Pillbot?
Affirmative, sorry. We have Mr.
I'm
Happy,
probably gonna head
who
off.
has woken up in ICU. You are part of his emergency contact list. Was unable to contact Miss Ashley and Miss Veronica.
Veronica is around. I think she was on a call. I can let her know.
What about Miss Justicia?
I don't think she's awake right now. Bye, Amelia.
Also, could you not tell his mother he doesn't want her to know?
Who? I don't even know who his mother is.
Neither does Pillbot.
Okay.
Either
I
way.
just won't tell anyone except for Veronica.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Also, there are a few others on his contact list, but they are secondary contacts. If you want to visit him, and if Miss Veronica want to visit, he is in room number 3 in the ICU.
3. Oh, I thought he was in 4. It must not have been.
Nancy threw him off
here
the
we go.
window into the parking lot, so we brought him back to room number 3.
Ah, okay. Alright, well, thank you so much.
Affirmative.
Alright, bye-bye. Alright, first of all, let me check something real quick. It is room 4. Okay. Vero. Shit. There you go, I got it. Veronica, police. Police Vero. 421, that is my call. Okay. Oh, God.
Was the 13A on channel 2?
Heck.
Could be 6, I haven't heard anything. You know what the channel 13 alpha's on?
Oh, Charlotte. Is that Pillbot? Pillbot is letting me know that Happy's awake.
Oh.
Do you know who his mother is?
I don't think she's alive.
Oh, that, okay. Okay, I thought someone had, okay.
Yeah. No, sorry. A friend of mine has just woke up in ICU, so...
Kiki,
Hello?
stop right there.
Okay.
Your business
Yeah?
is okay, so it is essentially approved.
Okay.
One is approved. However,
Mhm.
you need to let me know if you really, really, really want that location. If there isn't a second one that you have in mind.
Well, there was 2 that I listed. I don't know if maybe it just got cut off.
I didn't see them.
Gotcha. Okay, so the first one was the pink sandwich, but I did later say if it's not going to be available anytime soon, the pink, no, the Vinewood Unitard across from like the pizzeria. I can show you where that is. I do have to go to a call right this second, but then
No
after
worries.
that I
have
can show
to
you.
Fix some things. I have to fix some things in the hospital. Text them to me.
Yeah. I'll text you
but
like what
if-
I've sent to. I got that.
Okay. If you are set on those ones, because we don't want to really give away the pink sandwich to somebody who's already been approved.
No, I
but
get it.
then you have to update it in your proposal before I can give it out.
Gotcha. Okay. I can send it again. I wondered if it was gonna get cut off or not because the space was really small. So I will send it right now, right like after I do whatever is going on here. And then I will contact you.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
All right, Kiki.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. I like the pink sandwich, but I think the Vinewood unitard is gonna be better. PT2 request. It's gonna be Storm.
13 Bravo.
Good. What channel are the alphas on?
104.
Ephraim.
Go around.
She gas is clear. I'm going up north towards Toledo.
John, you have a suspect, right?
No, I don't have a suspect. I don't even know what's going on. We're getting rockets shot at us, and
We'll talk about it afterwards. Don't worry. Just keep looking for the car right now. Harmony's clear. I'm pushing the standing stores.
Okay.
There's a lot of units transition for the 13th. Could we get it to 9 on description of vehicles with the armored vehicle and all of that, please?
We're gonna be looking for a black armored
Alright.
occupied one time, a white Ferrari, also a white Bugatti Divo, and then another white other
again.
Bugatti type unknown model name. Palomino gas station is gonna be code 4.
Kiki,
Pendragon.
Pendragon.
Gas station for close for.
Reinforcements out to Toledo.
Actually, I should have a previous answer that I submitted.
Hey, even if you've checked a gas station, you gotta check it again. We have enough units to do so. Don't sit at the gas station, but like,
I don't think
hit
I
it
got
up
a
again.
thing about
Second
it.
time.
Someone check LSIA near that area. Don't go inside, just near that area if possible. Also, get ready for these 71s that might come through.
Vinewood. Medium. No data yet. Okay.
55 is gonna go towards LSIA.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna be on the south end of the city.
Here you
like
go.
we've scouted northbound, we would have seen something by now. Any one of these directions.
Hey, from all the gas stations northbound on code 4 right now. I just checked them all. Toledo was code 4.
All right, let's refocus to south end of the city. So anything like Vinewood down.
Okay.
If you see interference cars or pot nearby, Toledo's clear, but can fall back from here.
Okay. Did we check Clinton Benny's after we VCB'd? Maybe because maybe they need a quick
Alright.
refix or something?
394 checked it, there was someone there.
Proposal with new location submitted.
55 is by New Empire's way. I'm not
Hey!
gonna...
You're good to go get Oxline.
We're good? Okay.
Yeah.
Airport gas station.
Woo! Hey, what happened?
Blew up.
Blew up?
They RPG'd the helicopter.
Jesus Christ. Alright, are you able to move your arms and legs around?
Yeah.
Do you feel any sharp pains up your limbs or spine when you do?
No. It's okay.
Okay.
I was wearing my Air 1 suit.
Alright, that's good, that's good.
It's anti-fire.
Anti-fire, huh? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
I
see.
ran up there towards the road. I didn't see anything. So
Alright.
it's possible
Do you
they
feel
got
pain
onto the
anywhere
van and the small
specific?
town and shot it from there, and I can't get up
It all kind of subsided. At this
Yeah.
Well, you want to drive?
As soon as so
Are you saying you just want to get up and go?
and there was a white bus swinging.
I gotta go to the hospital for sure.
Okay, good, good, good. Just making sure, just making sure. Alright. I'm gonna get you on a spinal board, and I'll get you to the hospital.
Bentley, and then there was a black color GTR.
I couldn't tell if he was trying to skip.
and red GTR going westbound Greenwich Parkway towards London. Get a plate.
I'm a parallel god, yeah, I know.
Here we go.
Hello, gone. And Crystal?
That's Spiker.
Cheetah
that's
7076, Central Medical with 113.
You should probably let them know you're leaving.
Yeah, they're not paying
They're
attention.
not on this channel.
I wasn't sure what channel they were on.
Channel 4.
Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, let's go. Maybe? Yeah, they're good. Okay. I keep wanting to say Viceroy still.
Oh yeah, you guys don't have that anymore.
No, it's gone. It exploded.
How's the new one?
Oh, have you not seen it yet?
Nope.
Well, welcome. It's gonna be lovely. It
I
is
wish I came on
perfect.
more willing circumstances.
Yeah. But maybe you'll get some time to explore when you're done being treated. What? Hello? Alright, let's get you in there. It's a very big hospital.
Okay.
And just make sure you're whispering. They haven't quite soundproofed all the walls yet.
Okay.
Oh my god, Oxlo.
He got RPG'd.
I know, I watched it happen.
Oh, these beds look
Oh,
comfortable.
this was for Yasmin, yeah. He got RPG'd near one, but he's feeling pretty okay.
Hello.
Save him, save him.
I'm wearing a fire blast proof suit.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
Standard issue. We only get it in shift 2.
Only get it in shift 2. Okay. Here we go. Okay. What?
Hi, Kiki.
Hey, so I sent the new one along, but I do now have time to actually show it to you if you'd like.
Yeah, I can quickly head up to Vinewood.
Awesome. Okay, I will be right outside. Oh my god, what just happened? Okay, I'm fine. But I'll be right outside it then.
Okay, I will... Are you going in your ambulance?
Yes.
Alright, I will find it.
Alright, bye-bye.
Alright, bye.
Oh my goodness. And this is why we haven't been hounding her. Because I knew it was gonna get done. Okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna get 10-7 for this, just in case. Okay.
I totally agree.
Hey!
Hey.
So this was the
Literally
place.
parking spaces.
It's fine. This is a mobile meeting.
Yeah.
So this one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so the one next door, I can't even read that.
The wigwag?
Yeah, is going to...
It's gonna be a
somebody
boutique,
called
I think?
Brian.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. But this one should be fine if you want this one, yeah?
I do, actually. I think I want it more than the pink sandwich, honestly, because I'm thinking it over.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect. If you want to then just update your business proposal, then we can go forward with it.
I already sent along a new one because I wasn't able to edit my old one, so I just put in a new one.
Yeah, my bad. I haven't set to that.
No, it's okay.
Alright,
No
that's
ways,
perfect.
people aren't scummy.
You'll be able to also reach out to somebody called... I already forgot his name. Marcel Miller.
Marcel Miller?
Yes, he'll be able to help you with signage and stuff after you get the
Ah,
store.
yes.
And it'll be good to go. Yeah, just let me know when that gets updated, and then I can sell you your store.
Okay, how much is it gonna cost?
Which size do you want again?
Medium?
25k.
25? Okay. I have the money. It's just in a separate bank account. I can pay for it right now and stuff if you need.
Yes.
Alright, let me... Yeah. I'm gonna run to the ATM at Shits and Giggles real quick and just transfer it over.
Yeah, it just needs to be in your bank.
Yep, doing that right now. I'm gonna transfer over like 35. No, I'll just transfer over 40, just in case. Because tax, you know? It shouldn't be like... Yeah. Actually, no, I'll do 35. Why do I have 18? Oh! Okay! Alright, I'll just do 15. 1, 2, 3. Storefront time. 14426. Alright! Wait, is that enough? 25 times 17%. Yeah, that's enough. Because 25... No, I mean... 33... Yeah, that's enough. Yay! Yeah, savings was 420. Alright, it's all set.
Alright, did you submit it to the mayor's office too?
Like the
New
business...
location.
Oh, location. I wasn't aware that I had to tell them too.
Yes, you need to do that.
Okay, none of them are around right this second. Okay.
I'm literally right here.
Oh, you're part of the mayor. Oh, hello there. Do I just add it to my original proposal?
Yeah.
Okay, I will do that right now.
Hey.
I didn't realize she was in the mayor's office.
Not much.
Sweet
We
Remedies.
are doing business. Corp
Location.
stuff right now.
the Vinewood Unitard in Vinewood Boulevard. Okay.
Potentially, yeah.
Copy image. I didn't realize she was part of the mayor's office.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll have you back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Alright, it is updated in my proposal.
Okay.
Mm.
You got that car?
Let me turn the radio off.
I do not see it. Can you share it with me?
Yeah, let me... Is this one?
Let me just hide my eyes really quick.
You're good. My own eyes have seen it enough that I'm not concerned.
It's like a precautionary thing because you know,
No, I understand.
Some people got some way different names in their proposals.
Oh, yes, yeah. An anonymous Ifrit. How interesting. She's doing it right now. Oh my god. It's a candy shop. I'll show you.
Alright, you're all good to go.
Thank you. 14426. I love the new guild jackets.
Did you get that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, perfect. We can unlock it and we can go inside and check if everything's okay.
Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, it's so much more space than I thought it would be. I've never seen an empty one.
Oh. You know how storefronts work in general?
Yes.
Alright,
So
you know when decorating, not to have the storefront guy outside.
until I'm done. Mm-hmm.
Yes. You'll have to. I know you've spoken to Turbo in the factory already, but to get your product line going, you'll have to have a meeting with him from now on out. You can give as many keys to the property as you want. You can wait up here.
Hi, Ray.
There's a little closet over there, and yeah, as soon as you get blueprints and things, when you put the boxes down, yeah, that is a whole Turbo thing.
Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you. Thank you.
What is your specialization going to be again?
Medical, with chest armor as the additional.
Okay, perfect. I just have to note that down on my side. Alright, well, congratulations.
Thank you!
It was just by chance that I ran into you.
I know, right? Oh, I was gonna give it like another week because I didn't want to pester you, but...
I literally had a meeting with Turbo like an hour ago.
Nice.
Approving like 15 storefronts.
Okay. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Of course. Alrighty. But yeah, I'm gonna head to bed, but congratulations.
Thank you.
Alright,
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you too. Thank you. We have our storefront. We have our storefront. Okay. So I have so much more space than I thought I was gonna have. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, so now I think the only reason this has gotten done as fast as it has is because I already know so many people who have businesses, so I was able to get tips from them. And oh my god. Ah. Okay, okay. Hi, Sauce. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I was gonna work all night, but now I kind of just want to start decorating. So let's just go off duty and start decorating. Oh my god. Happy birthday to Kiki. Oh. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, okay, we're gonna start decorating right now. Oh, this is the best week ever. Decorate the candy shop. Woo. Such a good birthday week for Kiki. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. I'll take you to the candy shop. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Hello? Hello? Park the car, Kiki.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Here we go. Oh my goodness. And we got paid by AirX just in time. Mom, 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 mom.
Hi, hi, hi.
I got my storefront.
Hell yeah!
I literally just bought it. Just in time to be paid by AirX too. Wait, what was that?
Where is it?
It's on Vinewood. $15. No, it's gonna be 10. 1, 2, 3. 6,200, 75, 84. Savings. Oh my god. And it's like we only spent 5K. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Put our radio away. Cry. Heart. Alright. Almost get firebombed. I'm gonna go decorate. Yeah, it was only 25K. Oh my god. Candy shop. I am still on duty. Let me take this time to go get some food from the fridge. Okay. I'm gonna take 2. Because I know that it's not gonna get finished off. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I was expecting 50K because it's Vinewood or something.
A huevo?
Okay. Brioso.
Congratulations, Kiki.
Thank you! I'm so excited! I'm gonna go decorate right now! Huh?
I'm fine. Congratulations!
Thank you! Actually, this way will be better. What do you mean I still didn't... Fuck! Ugh. I keep signing back in. Okay. It's better this way. He didn't care. Ah. I think there's even a garage across from where my store is. I have a storefront. We're gonna decorate it. Let's see. Ah! When I'm back? Okay. Yes, there is a garage right here. Perfect. And we'll just run across. Okay. When I'm back behind the locked door, I will check Sweet Remedies. Let's go. I got the backup, the Vinewood Unitard, which honestly I think I want more than the pink sandwich anyway, cause like as much as I love the pink sandwich, I think I like the location of this one more, and I'm glad that Brian got his storefront over at the Wigwags too. Okay. Still Vinewood. It's within eyesight of shits and giggles. Okay. Can I can just unlock it that way. Alright. Let's lock it. Oh, it's up here. Because it's not access, it's owned. Alright, let's look at Sweet Remedies real quick. Let's see. This is Kiki's first owned property. She's never owned a property before this. Okay, let's take a look. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to put like a working kitchen over here. And cover this obviously with candy stuff. Alright, so let's get started. What's this? I am too. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. I will, but it's more like a shop storage. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's different. I see. Okay. Open furniture. Here we go! Alright, let's see. Oh, we got gumballs? Okay, we got a few gumball machines. We're gonna toss those down real quick. Okay, I definitely like this one more than I like these two, so I'm gonna check them. Cause, hello? Please go. Go away. Okay, I like this one more than I like the other two. Need some more hobo stove? No. No hobo stove yet. Because I know that if I do that, I'm just gonna catch fire. It's my birthday all over again. When I think it was you told me I needed more hobo stove, and then I had to go to the hospital because I caught fire. What else? I'm dying. All right, don't need that. I think it's just called cock neon.
Hello. Where is the storefront on Vinewood?
It is. Where are you? Are you on Vinewood?
I have not left the thing yet, but I want to go see where you are.
It's across from Shits and Ghosts.
Uh-huh.
And it's the building that's labeled Vinewood Unitard. For now. I'll eventually be changing it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I am going to go
I'll
take
leave
a
it
look.
unlocked so you can. It's empty. I haven't done anything yet. But I'll leave it unlocked so you can come take a look. But I'm probably gonna be in the rafters when you get here.
Bet.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, she just revives herself. I can't do that. I can't just revive myself. Okay. Actually, let's look at walls first. New. Huh! Okay. I want it to be bright and colorful. This is all white, brown, orange, red, yellow, blue. It's very pillbox. Green. What shade of green is this? Ooh, I like this shade of green. Oh, this is going in Veronica's house. I like this shade of green. Okay. Hello? Please. Ooh. Actually, I think this might be what I'm after. Yes! This is what I want. This is actually probably the exact color that I wanted. How big is this? Oh, it's floor to ceiling. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's get to work. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, so this does not want to... Huh! No, okay. Oh, it has a lot of ceiling. I did not realize how much ceiling it had. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the ceiling too, but let's get started with this. Enough to cover that. There we go, perfect. Actually, I think I'm gonna do the floor first, actually. Ooh, what does the pink look like? Oh, I actually really like the... Oh my god, I love all these new colors. I'm so excited. Okay. I'm so excited. Okay, okay. These are walls. I don't see any floors yet. Oh, wait. Wood concrete? Would this be a nice floor? Let's see. I kind of like it. As a floor, maybe? Maybe not. Let's see. Almost the entire... Listen, I didn't realize it was like open ceiling, okay? Okay. Alright, here you go. Building... Wood gray? I don't like that. Please? Okay. Oh, there's still more. Diamond carpet? No. Okay. Alright, I actually want to find... Is it toward the bottom, maybe? Here we go. Oh my god! It's so shiny. I don't like that. It's too shiny. White marble, maybe? I think I'm gonna do the wood floor to offset how bright everything else is. I think. Let's start with it. We'll try it. We'll try it and we'll see how I feel about it in a little while. It's really good wood flooring. I just redid all of Tessa and Kiki's house with it. And it looks so good. Alright, so this is that. And whereas it took like a whole bunch of tables to make the floor, it only took, I think, 7 of these to do the whole house. Okay, just get you separated a little bit. Okay. What is this? Is the x-axis. Okay. So they line up. Okay. Shirley might have to do some redecorating and you're upset. Do I have to pay for decorating? No, 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 no. Yes, there's a lot of organization. Why did that not? There's a lot of organization, and a lot of, oh my god, and a lot of new stuff. I think she said somewhere she's waiting until, why? Oh, that's why. I think she said somewhere that she's waiting until, it's done before she starts redoing Tessa and Kiki's house. Okay. God, it looks so good. More stairs so she doesn't have to mold. You spent so much time and now they added all this stuff. Yeah, I think, actually, I think Pixie is responsible for this floor. Cause I said I loved it, and she said that she found it somewhere and begged for it because she really liked how it looked. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, I wanted this one. Or did I want this? Heck. I did want a different, okay. So I want the Y of this guy. Haha, I'm cheating. Perfect. Okay. Ah! Ah! Oh! What have I done? Oh, this is old floor. Please? Hello? Here we go. Alright. I go here. Oop. And then I want your Y, I think. Yes. Okay. God, I love this floor. Then I want the X of this one. And the Y of this one. Perfect. I want a working kitchen. The working kitchen is probably the biggest thing. So I think actually I might... I'm kind of tempted to give it a step up. Let's see. I could do the white marble. Just make it slightly higher. What happens if I make it the same height as the floor? That's what I thought. Okay. So I just need to make it a smidgen. There you go. And then I want the Y of this guy. Actually, no. I want the Y of this one. Okay, here we go. Let's say... how big of a kitchen do I want? This might actually be a good sized kitchen right here. Yeah, it might be enough. I fucked up. There you go. Okay. This should actually be enough, so just need 2 of these. Nope. Okay. The X. Okay. And then I want the Y of this guy. Bam. I think that's big enough. That's more than big enough for a kitchen. Yes. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Alright, so we have this all set. Alright, now for the walls. Okay. Where? It's all very big. Scratch concrete. I just want to see it. I'm not even going to use these. I'm just curious what they look like. Floating concrete. Clean concrete. These are so good. Oh, I love. Oh, I like the shade of purple though. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay. God, I love the shade of pink. Oh my god. Okay, we have to start with the teal though, because the teal is the one that Kiki likes. Okay. I did get the store. Literally just bought it. And then immediately went 42 to go decorate it. Okay. We're getting rid of the unitard. Candy, come. Oh. What is SU? Confusion? Oh my god, what did we just do? Wait, hold on. Boris the... Hold on. Is this a... It's very confused. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Please come back down. I don't want you up there. That's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to do this. Okay. And then I need you to do one of these. And one of these. Please. Hello? There you go. Oh, heck. Better. Okay. Oh, it's not far enough out. Okay. You know what? It's okay. This is fine. I'm gonna put another wall in here anyway. So, that's actually quite fine. I do not mind. Okay. I don't mind. I'm going to do different colors though. So I'll make this last one teal. Oh, do you fit if I do one of these? Do you fit here? Frig, no you don't. Let's go with the big one. I just until it does this. There you go. That I think might do. Or is it too much of an angle? No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think I'll make, so I'm gonna make this wall teal, and I'm gonna make this wall pink. Oh, that actually fit really well, didn't it? Oh, it's a little, it's a little teeny bit. Maybe, the seam, the seam! Heck. Do I push it further out, maybe? Maybe if I move the other one a little bit. Maybe? Oh, frig. Oh. I just don't... Heck. I think I got it. No, there's a seam. I might just put something here. I might just put something here to cover that up. Like a pillar of some kind. Blech, I'll figure it out. Oh, Gatsby, please. I jumped. He did me a startle. I don't know why he did that. Alright, let's try this again with another one. Oh, I'm gonna, okay. Oh, it is the same height. I got worried that it wasn't. I was like, hello? What is happening? Here we go. Okay. I know it's just the beginning and we've only put down 2 walls and a floor, but what do we think so far? I almost feel like I actually should go for a more neutral color than this, because I plan on making the shelves really bright and colorful. So maybe I should make this back wall not teal. No, I like it too, but here's the thing. This is my inspiration. Let me show you real quick. Let me find it. Though I guess theirs is fine. I want the image in a new tab. I don't want your whole stupid blog. Is Honeydukes. So I guess their walls are green and so are their shelves. We could just keep going with that and not worry about it. Like this is the inspiration right here, is Honeydukes Candy Shop. Oh, but they also have white walls though to offset the green. So maybe I should just that's a very small image, never mind. Heck. Slap some white trim and everything and boom. Yeah. A white and green vibe would be nice. Okay, what if maybe I don't make this wall? What if this isn't the green wall? What if, like, maybe this is the green wall? So you walk in, and it's white, and pink, and green. Okay, I'm gonna redo it. Alright. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Okay. Let me eat something. Okay. Also need to set up, I don't suppose, yeah, I don't suppose anyone from the factory is around. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I want everything to be colorful, but I also don't want it to be like, I don't know, unbearable. I want it to look nice. I want it to look good. Okay. We have fed the Kiki. Time to redo this. Ah! Oh, okay. Why is what is my camera doing? Here. Oh, okay. That was weird. Okay. I want to keep the pink, but this is hard. Okay. Could I talk to Quimbly right now? Or does it have to be John Miller? I think I'm gonna go with a more neutral wall right here. Where are the old ones? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is... This is the same thing, but as a wall instead of a floor. Okay. Alright. I don't want to do marble. I could do white. And then do green trim. I do like that idea. Let me take this. put it on the white and see what I think. And change that. That. Ha ha ha. Ah, okay, that was not good at first. Okay. Alright. Is there like an off-white? No, it probably looks really dirty. Alright, so now we'll take this one. Okay. All right. I think this is the one that gave me a friggin' headache. No? Okay. This is the one, right? Oh yeah, it is. I also need to copy this. That might be the problem. Okay. And then we'll add color. Okay. Boop. Oh, I just heard my baby boy. I heard him complain. Something has upset the sweet boy. Something has upset the lad. It doesn't take much to do that, but when it does, it's kind of funny. I'm gonna be honest, I think I like the white and the pink better. I think I like this more, actually. And then we'll make the shelves colorful. Okay. I think I actually like this more. Because you can still have lots of fun with a white wall. So we're gonna do that. The white and pink does look like candy. And then I'm planning on doing like a nice, show kitchen here. Okay. I think I'll do pink here too. Where's the pink? Pink, 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 pink. Why does that look weird? Is it just the lighting? It just doesn't look like a 90-degree angle. I don't know why. I don't understand. Okay. I'm gonna take this guy. Get over here. I think I want this. Nope. I want this. There we go. Okay. Oh, the door. Oh, heck. The door. Oh, heck. Okay, hang on. How far? Oh, this is far back so I can push it. I'll just put a different door. I'll just put a different door. I'll just put a different door there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just put a brand new door. Everything's fine. Hello. The seam. The seam. Is there no way to not have a seam? Hello? Chris, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. Oh, I almost had it. Okay, there is a seam right there. Are they not? Oh, you're right. How did that happen? That's weird. Did I mess? Oh, because I was messing with the right. Because I was messing with the wall here. That's right. It was the y-axis. Okay, that's much better. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Text from Shirley. Interesting that we're getting texts from Shirley right now. Oh, heck. You got vandalized? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Look! She has a Christmas tree! Outside her house! Oh my god. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Gonna wait for her to be smiling. That'll do. Bought a thing. Actually, bought a thing. Jeffy. Perfect. Oh, Winston. fine with. Oh my god! So excited. There was so many H's. Okay, let's. I want these walls to be different. Or maybe I might just make these walls white. Everyone needs a Shirley, honestly. Everyone needs a Shirley. Actually, let me contact Q. Guess who just bought her storefront today? Okay, back to decorating. Okay, yes, I think that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm going to make these walls white. But now I've got, I guess I could make it a little smaller. Where's the marble? I could do here. Make it slightly smaller so that the white wall doesn't. There we go. So I can do, what was that? That was the X? Okay. Everyone needs a Rachel, everyone needs a Shirley. It's true. I absolutely adore Rachel. She is such a wonderful human being. I want the kitchen to be clean. So, kind of like the Disney show kitchens. Those are always so clean. Let me show you another inspiration I have. Fine wood. Okay. Operating room. No, let me show you what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm trying to. Absolutely. I heard the ATV. I can do from right now until Storm. Tomorrow I'm free until 6 p.m. Eastern because Tessa's hosting a birthday party for me. And the next day I'm taking off from any work stuff because of my birthday. And then Friday I'm free until about 6:30. No, let's say 7. Okay. But let me show you what I'm thinking. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, so what I'm thinking is, where is it? I'm used to Disney's confectionery and their show kitchen tomorrow at 5. Bet. Okay, tomorrow at 5. I'm trying to find a good picture of it. I'm so excited. I may even have enough for everything. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is, I mean, this is their, this is the, oh my god, please, no. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted the image. Here you go. This is the show kitchen they have right now. I guess it's not quite what I was thinking. But it's very clean. It's very white. They got stainless steel. I'm trying to think. There's also the Japanese show kitchens. I've been watching a lot of candy making videos lately. What have we got? They're actually not super colorful. Like, here we go. I'm gonna turn the audio off. Trying to find a good one. Although this one has color to it. Yeah, that one's got pink walls. But they also have like all the stainless steel and stuff. This one's also like a home, like they make candy. Oh god, I'm so excited. I'm trying to get like the, I'm trying to be inspired by it. But I think I might bring the white back to this room. Maybe? Oh, it's very satisfying to watch them make candy. Especially when it's like a, like the Japanese ones. Let me find it. Oh, here we go. I think this is actually, this is one that I've watched. I've already watched this one. But it's so satisfying. Well, all of it is just clean. Oh, this person does not look away. Usually the video shows like, oh, here we go. Oh, they got a bit of blue there. But it's like dark blue and black. Candy drops, those are fun. Oh, I watched this one too. Oh my god, candy is so satisfying to watch be made. This one's little strawberries. It's so funny to me how it starts off really big, but you can see how it's like, it's not super colorful in the kitchen because the kitchen is just for making things. It's not meant to be. Oh, that is so satisfying. Oh god, I love it. But yeah, that's my inspiration right there for a lot of this. Okay. All right. So jars of candy. If you want to make, so we've done what I asked for. If at any point you find that you want to just make something, I will sell it. Lofty Pursuits. I've actually never heard of them. Good thing if you need help, you have the best decorator as a girlfriend. That is the plan. So the plan is to do it myself. I want to do this myself. Kiki wants to do this herself. This is her thing. She doesn't have much that is just hers. And that's the thing. She doesn't have much that is just her own, that she owns it. She did it top to bottom. start to finish. She doesn't have a lot of that. So doing this herself is a big deal to her. I also just really want to do this myself because it's really fun. But if I need to, I'm gonna ask for advice and assistance, but that's like a last resort thing. I really, really, really want to do this myself. Yeah, if you guys just want to make stuff, you're welcome to just make stuff, and I'll get blueprints made of it. We've just done what I asked. The carpet is kind of awful. Okay. Alright. What if we looked at the old walls? The old walls might have something. Ha! Ha! Ooh, a brick wall would be fun. A brick wall in the kitchen. I don't want to have too many different walls, though. Oh! 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 Wait, I think I like this better than the plaster wall. Yes, I do. I do. I like it better than the plaster wall. Heck. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Where's the white plaster? Heck. Okay. I like this more. It has actual texture to it. Hello? I don't want that. 4. Here we go. It is smaller, so I think I'm gonna need more of them. But that is... You know what? That's okay. I like it more than the plain white walls, I think. Yeah, I like a bit of texture, because none of the walls have texture yet. So we're gonna go with that. Ha! 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 Alright, what's the... This is the X, and this is the Y. Okay, so I need the Y. Make sure. I had it. Where did it go? Oh, okay, awesome. Ah, yes. Okay. Okay. Actually, there's a couple different walls that I actually can think of now. There's a different one. There's like a white wood wall, actually, that I think I might like better. Where is it? I swear there's a white wood wall. It might be a flooring. Let's see. Oh. I feel like I've seen it at Clean Getaway. No, no. No. No, no. I swear I've seen like a white wooden wall. Did I imagine it? There it is. But is there one without? Ha! There it is. That's the one I'm looking at. Yes. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this wall. Oh, but the edges are so bad. Ooh. I didn't realize the edge was so dirty. Oh, shoot. Heck. Hold on. Ha! Hi!
I found it.
You did find it.
Wow, okay.
First one on this block, and there's gonna be a boutique next door.
Nice.
I'm just getting the walls and stuff set up first. I haven't decided. Oh, I've got twisties going already. I'm still deciding.
Okay.
So,
well, I mean, yeah.
So I'm gonna cover this up with candy shelves, and then I'm gonna do like a working kitchen over here. Like like a working show kitchen.
Oh, okay.
And then I
so
haven't.
I can watch you make the candy.
Yeah. And then I haven't decided.
Like a Cinnabon.
Yeah, like a Cinnabon. Yeah. Or like at theme parks where they do that too. But I'm still deciding. I think I might want to do the brick wall instead of the plain white walls to get some texture.
You should get one of those old-fashioned, I think it's like a candy pulling hook. I don't really know what they're called.
Honestly, they're just hooks.
It's just a big metal hook.
It's just a giant metal hook. I do want to see if I can make one of those. Yeah. Do you think we have anything in the catalog that's like that?
I have no idea.
No idea. I am gonna search. I'm gonna look everywhere. But I bought it like maybe an hour ago, and I've just
all
been.
All else fails. Saxophone.
Oh, you're right. I've already got a twisty. I can see it.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm really excited, so I'm kind of all over the place. Have you seen the new hospitals yet?
No, I haven't.
I can give you a quick tour of them if you want.
I don't know if I oughta.
Oh?
I'm on duty and stuff. I probably should get out there, but...
Okay.
Maybe at some point you can show me.
I'd be happy to. I've been given tours for, like, the whole day.
Oh, I don't need to be lucky, Lou. I'm sure it looks great in there, and I'll see it plenty.
It's amazing. I cried for 2 hours straight.
What?
I was just so happy.
Crying?
I was just so happy.
Don't cry. You'll be alright.
We have 2 hospitals now, too. There's one in Sandy.
Oh, there's again?
Yeah. It's next to the SDSO, and that one's really neat because animals can walk around in it. Yeah, it's the little things, but I can walk for you around when I'm inside it.
Nice.
But they're both really, really awesome. The one the new ones at Central are Crusade, but they're calling it Central, and it's gorgeous.
Okay.
Yum.
Well, I'm sure I will see it very soon.
Hopefully not as a patient.
I'm sure I'll see it eventually, and when I'm there, I'll get a little tour. I don't want to go there and be in the way and stuff.
That's fair.
But yeah, this is great. I'm happy for you.
I'm so excited.
I hope it's everything you imagine, and
I'm gonna try.
If you need any help, just let me know. I'm gonna be out of town for a couple days, but once I get back, maybe I can help.
Yeah, I want to do as much of it as I can by myself, but if I need to ask for help, I'll ask for help.
Okay.
I love you.
Alright. I love you too. I'm gonna get out there.
Okay. I'll be
here.
Have
fun.
I'm gonna lock the door when you leave so no one can sneak up on me. Stay safe.
No.
It's about to break, so I'm gonna use it one more time. Stay safe. I love you.
Hello.
How's your day been?
Good. I love you too. Goodbye.
Oh,
What?
You.
How dare you? It's okay, I know you meant me. You have fun. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright.
Do you need food or anything?
I'll never say no.
Okay. Mm-mm. Alright, that's what I can spare today.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Have fun. It's all lit up. Oh, I should wait till I get inside to lock it. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Oh, let's lock it so people don't sneak up on me. No! Yeah, this time she just straight up said no. Okay. Alright, we're already starting to get twisties. Wait, what is twisting? Hold on. What are you? Well, were you a piece that I was supposed to get rid of? Yes, yes you were. Where did you come from? Hello? What are you? Oh, is it this thing? Oh, this was a piece that I was gonna get rid of and then I guess I didn't? Okay. Let's look at that wood wall again. Oh, okay. Well, that's not quite what I wanted. Okay. I do like this wall. I just don't like how, I don't like how dirty this side is, though. I wonder if I can cover it. Let's see. So what, please. So should we go with the brick or the wood? I think I'm more inclined to the wood, honestly. Okay. Ah. Actually, I don't have to worry about that at all. So I can just do this. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna move this over to the kitchen. And I'm gonna put this... Ah, no! Frig. Over here. How far back can I move it? Okay. Okay. Ah! Okay, I think... Okay, I like that. I do. I'll come back to this. Okay, so we'll do wooden walls here, and then we'll do non-wooden walls in the kitchen. The wood does seem nicer, I just have to cover this up, which I will figure out how to do. Let's just get rid of that all. Okay. Wait, where did the previous one go? Did I... Heck? Oh, it's still there. It's still there. Okay. Okay. Just gonna get rid of that real quick. And lift. Okay. Now the big thing here is I want to cover that ugly. Wait, what does this look like? The same. Actually, wait, is it the same? No, I don't like it. Where did it go? Why are you like this? Okay. Huh? No. Okay, so I want to try and cover up this. Can I do it with just another wall? This is not the right one. Okay. What if I put something here to cover up the seam? Or I could just do this. No, I don't like it. Okay, so I'll put something here to cover up the seam. And I will just do that. Okay, this one. And then I think I want that X of this. No, I want the Y. Oh, I wanted both actually, I'm wrong. Okay. We'll put something here to cover it up. Okay. Turn them so they have vertical stripes? I don't know how I feel about a wall that's vertical stripes. I don't know, a wall with vertical wood stripes just seems kind of... I don't know, am I crazy and that I don't like the idea? Let's see what it looks like. I think it's roll. Nope. Is it pitch? Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Fine. You're gonna be like that. Alright, let's try and tilt it again. We'll do a 90. And then we'll do a 90. Here we go. We'll check it out. Let's see. What do we think? Do we like the horizontal or the vertical more? The vertical looks good and is less work? Maybe. I'll give the vertical a chance. I love that it's been how long? On this wall, I don't know if I'm gonna put shelves. I am gonna put shelves on the other walls though. Thought I heard footsteps for a second there. But I don't like the idea of non-textured wall. Although I guess what I could do is, since I'm gonna put shelves on here, I could... What is this? Oh, is that part of the building? I could do the textured wood wall here, and then on this thing. And then I could keep this blank, because I'm gonna put shelves on it anyway. So that I don't have to worry. Or should I just... We'll see. We're gonna be working on this for a while. This is gonna be... Hup! A project. Okay. Let's get rid of that. We'll get rid of this one. We'll get rid of this one. And we'll get rid of this one. We'll keep this one, and we will... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted. Okay, we'll keep doing this. First of all, I gotta see how far back I can send it. Okay, there we go. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, please. Okay. Well, the thing is, I think what I'm gonna do, instead of like normal shelves, is gonna be like, you know how you get candy, from like the little buckets and stuff? I'm gonna see if I can do that over here. I'm very ambitious. We're gonna see if I can do it. We're gonna try. You know? Okay, so I want 90 and 90. No? I don't want that? Why is it wrong? Hmm? Wait, what? Oh, it's a 90 that I want here? Okay, that was weird. Okay. This here. Heck. Why is it doing that? I don't want this. I want 90 here. Oh my god. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Wait. Hold up. Oh, okay. That is the same way. Heck. Well, can I at least get that x-axis? Without you freaking out. Okay. I don't want that. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll just guess. I think I found it. Oh. Oh, frig. It's because they're not in the same... Almost, though. Okay, what if I did 105? It does the same thing. Okay. Why does it keep doing that? Stop it. if I did... Okay, that is going the wrong direction. I think? Oh, okay. It is. Okay. Okay. So we'll go with the 105. Is it 104.45? Yes. Okay, so we'll try that here too. Oh! Okay. Fixed. I guess. Okay. That is a pain in the ass. Okay. 90. 90. Okay. Okay. I guess I have to do it like this. 105.45. Or 104.45. Here we go. Okay. And then it's 34. Let's go with... Why does it keep doing that? 90. Alright. Alright, so 34.85. It's gonna do it again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It really wants to face in that direction. There you go. Okay. And then we'll move you a little to the right. By a little, I mean a lot, apparently. Okay. I think I like that. But do I now I've run into the problem. Do I still like the hardwood flooring with the whitewood wall? I feel like I need to go a different color now. Delete. I said delete. Here we go. Bye to Boytail. Thank you for being here. It was 34.85, right? Well, it was supposed to be 34.85, but... Oh, God. Alright. Actually, it's not as much of a headache as I thought that would be. Okay. Actually, it kind of makes it look taller, having them vertical. I'm gonna be putting a ceiling in, but It kind of makes it look taller. I like it. Okay. Bet. Okay. Night Bear. Yes, this went from crazy roleplay and EMS stuff to I'm decorating. Expect a lot of decorating because although I might even do some of the decorating off stream, I'm really, really, really excited. Okay. Okay. All right. We gotta work on this now. Okay. I feel like I should bring the walls out to here instead, actually. Yeah, I should bring the walls out to match this wall instead of the... Actually... Hold on, so when I walk back here, there's a stupid little thing here. Okay. But if I bring them out, am I still gonna have that problem? How happy am I? Is it Clear Fox? Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for being here for the last 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so very, very much. How happy am I right now? I am incredibly happy. I am so happy right now. Like, oh, nope, 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 nope. Like, I can't even describe how happy I am right now. Because, this is not a step that I ever planned for Kiki or ever saw Kiki going in. This is not a direction I ever saw her taking. Because she's always said I'm not a businesswoman, you know? And she's not, because I'm not. I'm definitely not business savvy. But I think this is actually a really good direction for her, is to have her own little shop like this, you know? Chat smells, how dare you? Okay. But these are not all the same. So what I'm gonna do, take this guy. Heck. Heck! Fix it. Okay. It's gonna be the same way for all of them. Alright. Maybe if I do 25. Need a place to sleep above the shop? I don't have enough space for that. But what I might do is I might make over here a little back area. We'll see. Wait, isn't this supposed to be a 25? Wait, why isn't it the same? Huh? This should be 25. And this should be 20. Wait, what? Wait, did I do it? I did it wrong, didn't I? Here we go. 104.22. That's what I want for them all. This is almost that. Maybe. Okay. I'm in Vinewood. Oh, I should. Absolutely. I'm in Vinewood across from Eagles. She didn't metagame. She texted us that she had a Christmas tree at her house And then I told her that I bought a thing. Come outside. Look how good Shits and Giggles looks from over here. Nice. I love it. How big does the sign need to be though? It's kind of hard to get. Maybe if I... It's kind of tilted. It's like 625 by 480. Something like that. Oh yeah, that does depend on how far away I am, because it looks smaller or it gets bigger. I'll talk with someone. We have $415,000. How about I ping you? I'm gonna leave it unlocked. $981. Ping was accepted. All right. Okay. Oh wait, shoot. Now this is a problem. It's too far out. Okay. Unless I just, you know what, heck, I'm gonna make this wall the wood wall, and then the other walls are gonna be the white ones. Okay. We got this. 90, 90, and then 104. It's 104 what? 104.22. There you go. And then move it over here. Okay. Although I kind of don't like how uniform the cracks and stuff are, so let me just kind of mess with that a little bit. Okay, I think that's enough, because the ceiling is going to be about here. Gotta figure out the ceiling. Okay. So what I'll do now is I'll do the white with the rest of the kitchen. Kiki needs her own life light? Oh god, no. Helipad on the store? Heck. We do not have the $2.5 million grand, or $2.5 million to, oh, no, where'd you go? to spend on a helicopter. No, thank you. Okay. That looks clean. What? Not again. There we go. Okay. All right. So I want the X of this guy. Bam. Okay. And then we'll do a white wall here. Oh, you know what I can do? I can take this. Oh, no, I guess I did want the Y for that. Okay. Whoopsie doodle. Wait, is this a different... It's a different height. Heck. There you go. Does that mean this is too? Nope, that was the correct height for whatever reason. Okay, this is fine. I think I can take this one. Helpful. Okay. Nope. Nope. There you go. Okay. Oh no. Is that a twisty or did it actually move? It's a twisty, I think. Oh god. Oh no, it's begun. Okay, whatever, it's fine. I will leave that there for now. Okay. All right. Hi!
Oh my goodness! Congratulations!
Thank you!
I'm so excited for you!
Thank you so much.
You're gonna do so great with it. Okay,
I've already gone through like 5 different colors of walls.
Oh, is it gonna be super colorful?
So yeah, I want it to be super colorful. So at first I had this as like a teal wall and then the pink, and then I realized with how colorful I want it, maybe I should have some white to offset it. This over here is gonna be like a show kitchen.
Okay.
Where you can see all the candy being made, and then I'm gonna put candy shelves here and like a candy bar over here.
Ooh. Is there gonna be like a window to look into the kitchen to see it?
Yeah. So the whole thing is gonna just be like a glass wall, or even just like a half wall or something. Mm-hmm.
That's gonna look so good.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay,
I'm really excited.
So I know you're not gonna be open for a while, and you can hold on to this for as long as you need.
Oh, okay.
Until you're ready to open.
Oh.
But here you go.
Aw, thank you.
Yay! Save you a little bit of money, you know.
Are they expensive?
I mean, they're $500.
Oh,
but
okay. That's
nothing too crazy.
Good. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited.
But just so you have something, so when you're ready to open, you can just plop that down outside and be ready.
I think I might put it on now and just say it closed.
Okay.
Just so people know it's coming.
Okay.
Okay, how do I...
So go ahead and just like pull it out of your pockets. And then, do you know how you normally place down like tents and stuff? It's kind of the same deal.
Okay. So I ease it when I'm ready?
Yes. And it's a one-time placement, so just make sure you have it where you want it to be. If you want it on the street corner right here so people can see it, or if you want it flush against the wall.
How do I turn it? Okay.
In order to rotate the sign, you're just going to want to like, you know, just pretend that you have like a wheel and you're like scrolling the wheel, you know.
Okay. I think here. Or here. I think we'll go with here.
Yay! Now look at it and you can change if you want it to say open or close.
Okay, perfect.
Yay! You have a sign. You have a sign.
I have a store.
You have a store.
I'm gonna open a candy shop.
You have great parking.
I do.
Very good parking.
I did really good. And there's a garage across the way I can run to.
And Bryce and Jeffy's shop is right there.
Bryce and Jeffy's shop is right there, and the vault is right over there. There's an ATM at Bryce and Jeffy's shop.
Yay!
Tessa's already been by to take a look too.
Is she excited?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're gonna do so good. I can't wait to see all the products.
I
can't wait to see the final store.
I think because I saved for so long while waiting for this, I might be able to afford all of my starting lineup instead of having to choose.
Well, yeah, and if you're going through John, he seems to be pretty lenient, and you know, you get a discount if you like use the similar product, just like with a redesign. So if you have like a lot of lollipops,
I have one set of lollipops that's in 4 different colors, a second set of lollipops that's in 4 different colors. I have 2 different kinds of gummy bears, 2 different flavors of cotton candy, and then 4 different flavors of bubble tape.
So with Steven and I's most recent purchase of 22 Christmas items, we spent $90,000.
Oh, that's nothing. Okay.
Yeah. So you should be good if you have at least more than that.
I had $420 before I bought this. And then Eric's paid me as I was buying this, so now I have $415.
Well, perfect. Yeah, you'll have plenty of money to
I have been working
get
a
all
lot
of your
to
products.
save for this.
Yeah, you are totally fine. You are not going to need 400 grand to pay for everything. You have the hard part over, so everything is just getting
The
approved
long
with
part.
John, and you'll be
Yeah,
good.
I'm actually going to be working with Quimbley.
Ooh, very nice.
I'm going to see
Okay.
Quimbley tomorrow, right before the party.
Whee! I'm so excited. Is there going to be like a meeting point, or should I talk to Tessa at all, or?
What do you mean?
You said there's a birthday party tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. You're going to try and come, right?
Yes.
It's at the arcade at 6 Eastern, so I think we're just meeting at the arcade.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I'm so excited. Me too.
I can't wait.
All right. Well, I'm going to get going. I just wanted to get you a little welcome sign.
Thank you for stopping by.
Of course. I'm excited for you.
And now people will know a story's coming.
Yeah! Now they'll probably try to get into your store, so make sure you lock it unless you want people to see a sneak peek.
I've been locking it behind me more out of safety than anything else. Since I'm not on duty.
Yeah.
I have a store.
You have a store.
I have
I'm
a
so
store.
excited. Let me know when you're like finished decorating and I'll come see it.
Yes.
Unless you want it to be a surprise.
I'm
and
sure
then
I'll
wait.
I'm sure I'll tell everybody when I'm done.
Okay. I'm so excited. Have fun. Don't
Okay.
tire yourself out. Make sure
Okay.
you have food and water.
I just gave away my milkshake to Tessa, but I do have food.
Okay, good.
If anything else, I can probably just order delivery. I think Shrugway's still around.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Joseph's
Alrighty.
still around for deliveries.
Whee!
Yeah.
Have fun.
Will you stay safe? Get some rest.
safe.
Thank you for coming by. I love your Christmas tree.
Oh my goodness, it was such a surprise.
You deserve it.
Oh, thank you. All right. Well, I'll see you later.
Okay, I'll be inside. Did I? Okay. 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 Alright, so those are the walls. Now the floor, however, I don't know if I still want this floor. I don't know if I still want this floor anymore. Because now I have all the pink and the white. But I am going to have more color. So maybe I should keep this. Luckily, a floor is very easy to replace. Like, stupidly easy to replace. So I think I'll keep it for now. And then if I decide I don't like it anymore, I'll just... It's the first thing I put down. So I will just rip it up and start over with the floor. Okay. Okay. Oof. Alright. Oh, I should put a pink wall here. Pink, 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 pink. Medium, maybe? No, it's too small. The large? Yes, I'm thinking I'm gonna do the large one. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. Here we go. A lighter color wood? Maybe. Kind of like I have in Veronica's house. I think I'm gonna change the door as well. Let's see if there's a different door I can put here. Doors, 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 doors. Outdoor. Railings, alcohol bags, beds, bins, chairs, clocks, decorative electronics, food, instruments, kitchen, laundry, office, outdoor, pictures, plants, signs, small, sofas, sports, storage, tables, tool shed, lights off, medical. I thought there was a thing for doors. Where did it go? Did we lose our doors? The first in building? Oh, building! I didn't scroll enough. Okay. Let's see, what kind of doors have we got? This would be good for the kitchen, actually. This right here. Yes, this is good for the kitchen. There for now. That can sit there. Bye, Death. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Ah! It's important to get sleep. Okay. The double stained glass door might be the only one that really works. Okay. Well, it does not cover it up as I hoped it would. So maybe not. I could just leave it as is, or I could put something here. I will come back to this. Let's work on this. Ah! That one wall! Okay. Let's put... Actually, let's do, I wonder... How thick is this? It's not very thick at all. Shopcom's already distracted. What if... I like it's just that wall doing it. Where's the pink? I lost it. Ah! White, brown, orange, red, yellow, blue, green, teal, black, gray, pink. Here we go. Duh. Ooh, this is really thick. So maybe not. Oh, pff, too high. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that is not gonna work. We'll cover that with a ceiling. We can fit one more of the mediums here. Alright. Okay. And then the X. So pink, yes. You know what's funny is I used to hate the color pink, but I think I just more hated the fact that everyone made it sound like I was obligated to like the color pink. So I just didn't like the concept of the color pink, I think. Like is a dumb little rebellion kind of deal. Like I refused to accept anything pink because I hated the color so much and the meaning behind it of, well, you have to like pink. It's like, I don't have to like pink. Did you know that pink actually used to be the color designated for little boys? Is this the glass that breaks when you hit it? I think it is. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, it was actually because of the Nazis. Because they would label homosexual men with a pink band, and so people decided they no longer wanted pink to be associated with men if they were being labeled as gay with a pink band. So they decided that pink would be the girl color and blue would be the boy color. Yes, it is. Oh, I just screwed myself. Oh no. Okay, if I walk out and back in, it should fix. Oh! Okay. Ooh, the sky is so pretty. What? What? That is the prettiest sky I have ever seen. What the heck? Okay, is the glass back? The glass is back. Okay. What's the difference between two glasses? Is one bigger than the other? I don't think so. Are they the same size? No, this one's just taller. Well, I always look up at the sky because I really, really like skyboxes. I've just never seen the sky look like that, I feel like. It's just very pretty. Okay. Alright, I think I've got it. What if I do a counter there? I think it's under medical. No, it's under kitchen. Oh, hold on. Washer, 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 basket. Fridge, 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 fridge. Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there. Microwave. A wok, cake dome, cutting board. Oh my god, there's so much kitchen stuff. Wait, where's the cursed pot? Is the cursed pot gone? I think the cursed pot is gone. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, the cursed pot is gone. Oh! That is a whole ass kitchen! Oh my god. Okay, I think the counter I'm looking for is under medical, actually. Where's medical? Medical, medical, medical. There it is. Oh, wait. Are these what I'm looking for? Almost. Bench. Actually, no. This is what I'm looking for. Yes. So let's do it. That's not what I wanted. Let's do one of these. Make it 90. And then... Heck, that's not what I wanted to do. And then T and G. Oh, wait. This is over the wall. It's over the line! There you go. What if I lower it a little bit? There you go. Oh. Perfect. Okay. Means I have to move the walls. Where's the plaster? There it is. Ouch. Alright, and the glass? Where is that? There it is. Okay. I need something here. I think I need another bench. Wait, what? Oh my god. There's so much! I'm so happy. Okay, hang on. Bench one again. And we're gonna take this. There. And then I think it's this that I want. Yes. And then scooch. Okay. Oh, but now let's look at it from this side. That's what I thought. We will just do one of these. There we go. Wonderful. What are we decorating? Kiki's storefront. Because we finally bought it. And it was only 25k. Okay, this is a pain in the ass. I can't see shit. That's not what I wanted. Where is that? It's in Vinewood. It's gonna be a candy store. Okay, the problem I'm running into now is whatever this ball thing is that seems to be part of the showroom glass. No, it's just a medium. I didn't want to go with the really big one because one, it was more expensive, and two, I think the medium works better for what I plan on doing. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the medium. It's a little smaller because I've taken away some wall space because it was really, really far out. Because I know that you were thinking of getting a medium for the scouts. But this is what you get with a medium. It's both more space than I thought, but I've also cut back on some of it. Okay, what is this ball thing? I've got to put something here to cover up this ball thing. Why is this a thing? Unless I flip it? Maybe if I flip it upside down, I don't have to worry about the ball. Let's do it. That's not the way. Is this the way? Yes. 90? No. Large is practically an entire city block. Makes perfect sense. Nope. 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 Okay. Huh. Ah! Okay, what if I just do a rotation snap again? Okay. You got a pizza? Nice. Oh, that's way better. The ball thing is gone. Oh, hang on. Of course, I think it is also tilted forward, isn't it? Oh, I fucked up. Hang on, I'm just gonna place a new one down. Showroom glass. Oh, there's 3? And they all have the ball. Oh! I think that's the one I want. Wait, no, it's not. Maybe? No, I think it is. Yeah, that's the one I want. It's big. Hello, carbon faded. How do I? No. Please. Okay. Yeah, this is the one I want. It's bigger. It's hard to work with the glass because I can't really see through it. Or I can see through it too well, rather. Can't really see the glass itself. Okay. Yeah. See if I can... I want to throw myself through the glass. It's very satisfying, I'll be honest. Oh! My floors! My floors! We have to throw ourselves through it. It's kind of like a requirement. Okay. I want to get the basic framework done. Okay, let's do the ceiling next? Yeah, let's do the ceiling next. Okay. Ceiling... What should we do? We have a lot of white and a lot of pink. Should we do more? Should we do another color? Or should we stick with the pink and white? orange. It's a lot. It's a very odd color to combine with these two. Sync with pink and white. Oh, that's a lot to do alternating colors. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Go dark with the ceiling and make the walls pop. Kind of like the floor. So here's the thing. A bright ceiling makes the room look bigger. A dark ceiling makes the room look smaller. So I should go with a bright ceiling. Orange is a very good color. We are gonna have so much color in this building. So I think I'm gonna do a bright ceiling so the room still looks big. Yeah, I might just go with white. Because let's be real, nobody in this city looks up, so no one's gonna look at the ceiling. Yeah, I'm gonna do colorful shelving. I don't know if you were in chat earlier when I was going over my inspirations, but my inspirations are like the confectionery at Magic Kingdom and Honeydukes over at Universal Studios, like that kind of thing. Big, colorful, loud, but I'm trying to do it in a way that isn't like obnoxious. So I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and think on it. Luckily Kiki is locked in this building and no one can bother her. So let me just silence her phone so we're not stuck with that. I'm gonna leave you guys with Twatter and I will be right back. Let me just... Let's see what Twatter is up to. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. Hang tight. Oh no. Meanwhile, at an OIS. Hold up. Oh no. Hang on, I need to see this. What is this? Oh my god!
Yeah!
Wait! Is that Jonathan? It's Jonathan!
Gonna break off this back channel too.
Yes!
Now this is
There's actually one big bush he's taking. I'm gonna grab it and take it to crusade.
The permanent resting bitch face with the flaws.
This is very upsetting.
This is very.
I don't like it.
Winston doing the gritty with one arm.
Now this is.
Hey, Winston, there's actually one big bush he's taking. I'm gonna grab it and take it to crusade.
Yeah.
The cop.
This is very upsetting.
I really wanted to see her do the floss, and I'm
I
so
don't like
happy.
it.
But you know what I really want to see her do? I really want to see her do the crab dance. That's what I truly want, is I want to see her do the crab dance. Please. I just want to see the crab dance with the Tessa model, please. God. Oh, God. Let's have a garlic bread. You'll try to backseat that for me? Thank you. Please. Please. Oh, I forgot. You can't really jump or anything while you're eating. God. All the new dances with the Tessa model have gotta be an absolutely cursed sight. Like, the gritty and the crab dance have just gotta be... Oh my god! Jonathan! Jonathan's alive! And now we know it in character. What's this? We have an announcement. Ah, yes, the +1 stockings. $500 each. Okay. Aw, a little ad for it is so cute. I love it. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Lose my app, bitch. Hello?
Hey, do you remember if Val is permanently or is it temporary until Ayub is back? Like shift lead I know is temporary. I don't remember if LT is.
I didn't realize she was taking the LT role. I thought she was just doing shift lead, and I was surprised to wake up and see her rocking the lieutenant. I could have sworn it was, let's see, because it was something I was wondering too. Like, not that she's not doing a great job, I just very
Oh no, I
confused.
do not think that she should be LT.
Oh, okay. Where, okay.
She has been significantly more aggressive the last 2 days ever since she got shift lead.
As temp shift lead, Val has been given command tags for 2 weeks.
Okay, so it's just temp.
It's just
I
temp.
don't.
But also, she's a shift 1 shift lead, and she's been in. I've only seen her in shift 2. I mean, granted, I'm not awake during shift 1, so I don't know if she's just doing 2 into 1. I've honestly only seen her in shift 2.
Like yesterday she was on something with the call rotation, and it wasn't like, hey, friendly reminder. It was, if you're going to be tourist at the hospital, put yourself 10-7. Like, no, that's not how you handle things. This behavior isn't something that I saw while she was paramedic, and I'm not. That's an indication to me that she potentially could be paratrippy.
I mean, 100%. I do have concerns if she's power tripping. But I also haven't interacted with her too much because I've been too busy doing my job.
Yeah.
So,
That's fair. that's fair.
like,
That's fair.
I've been too busy doing captain shit, so I haven't
Yeah.
been seeing the power tripping. I also wasn't around yesterday, except for the brief tour that I had because I just wanted to. And then today I was FTOing, and now I'm decorating my storefront. I'm very excited.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to take a nap in a second because one of the walls is twisting real fucking bad, and it bothers me. But I'm not surprised, honestly, to hear she's power tripping.
And it's she started giving me attitude as well. Like all I'd said today, because I was looking at the fire reports, and all I said today was, "Oh, I should give you guys lessons on how to properly write a report," because I mean you don't I mean you technically have access, but you're clearly not going to go read the fire reports. The report she prepared is like a fucking essay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna write any kind of fire report because I'm not fire certed.
Yeah, because you're not fire certed. Yeah.
But I will go in and be like, hey, so and so would like a report, please.
Yeah. So like, and I'd like offhandedly made a comment about that. It wasn't anything malicious. It was just a matter of fact way of saying it. And she got, first of all, real defensive, and she said, "I will write that report however the fuck I want to write that report."
Ooh.
And I'm like, I didn't say it to her face, but I was like, "Excuse me.
Oh
I am your captain." First of all, second, I am not even like.
Can I decorate and be on the phone?
I'm not lecturing you or anything. I'm just making a matter of fact comment about like, hey, maybe we should have a formulated like way of writing reports like PD does, because we don't know if these reports are going to end up in court, and they like it a certain way. Like, hold on, let me.
Oh heck, I can talk on the phone and decorate at the same time. Perfect.
Oh yeah. So like, it first of all, this report is written by her. I don't know why the fuck it says Luna seemed equally annoyed that the fire truck had been dragged back to the firehouse despite it clearly being at the hospital. Why is that necessary? That's not fact.
Necessary.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that's not like you're
Also,
not writing a novel.
Nobody cares about the fire truck being moved around in a report that could be used in court.
Yeah, I was annoyed.
That's an internal thing, not a.
Yeah, I was annoyed, but that's not necessary for a report. Yeah, like you said, it's not necessary for a report. That your opinion is not fact.
A report should be written as if it is, even if it's something minor. A report should always be written as if it's going to be used in court.
Exactly. And I was like, oh yeah.
You shouldn't be going around like gossiping in a report.
Yeah, and I was like, oh yeah, there's like a certain way that you want to do things, especially if it's gonna be in court, yada yada yada. Like you should always, and like Charlotte, who was DOC, also wrote reports, and she's like, oh, you should put like you should only put facts in it. And then she goes, oh well, but we're not PD.
Okay,
it doesn't matter. This is exactly.
Part of these are actually part of an investigation. First of all. And so you should be acting like it's going to be part of an investigation and going to court. Like, somebody could go to jail for this.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like, it's not. I don't care if you have a differing opinion than I do, right? But the way that you present yourself and the way that you talk to people and being able to take criticism gracefully, that is something that a leader should have, and that's not what I'm seeing right now. It's just been like, what, 2 days? It's just been 2 days.
Yeah, hang on. Let me look at when.
3, less than a week.
It's been 3 days. She was given the tag on the 3rd. And one of the first things that she said was took long enough back to being paramedic for another 8 months, and someone made a joke about taking it away when it really is only for 2 weeks. So I don't know. It just bothers me when people go, "I've been this rank for this long." It's like it's not a competition. It's not a race.
Yeah, no,
no one
I
is guaranteed command. No one is guaranteed a promotion. No one is guaranteed, or it's not like
Yeah.
it's not like we're obligated to promote you just because you've been a rank for so long.
yeah.
It's like I got promoted over other people who have been around as long as I have or longer, but it's because I worked my fucking ass off.
Not everybody is meant to be put in positions of power.
Ultimate power. Some people can't handle it, and some people take it too much. Here we go. I think that's low enough.
Yeah. I won't bring it up in command chat right now because she can see it. I'm assuming that like Ayub wants to see how she does before pushing it, and right now what I'm seeing is she's not cut out for it.
I'm a little confused why she was given command tags or command in general for
for
when
being
no one
shift
else
lead,
was.
yeah.
Because like when Aphrodite
When
was made
V-
shift lead,
yeah,
she wasn't,
yeah.
and when V was shift lead, she wasn't. Honestly, I'm grooming V to be a lieutenant as it is, but
Yeah.
that's beside the point.
Let me call you back. I am heading over to a call right now, but yeah, I'm not happy with what I've been seeing the last 3 days.
I don't
I am not happy.
blame you. Okay, there we go. So I'm also putting together a ceiling.
Oh, they're in fucking lower pillbox. Oh dear lord. Okay, I will call you back.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh yes, Ray. EMS does have some spicy gossip sometimes. Okay. Let's make it. Maybe. And then we will do that. It's a lot of politics, honestly. Okay. And then boop, 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 boop. This is the X. Okay. Nope, I want this one. I write novels, but I write relevant novels, I feel like, you know? I feel like typically my reports only have the relevant information. This right here is absolutely a twisty. It's been getting worse, but it's the only one doing it. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for a little bit. The glass. The glass! I'm gonna do the ceiling and then I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, Christmas. Yeah, if you want promotions, you gotta bust your ass like... And, like, you know, people do bust their ass like motherfucker, but also sometimes you're just not suited for it. Because, like, you may work really hard, but maybe it's just not the correct place for you, or it's not the correct role, you know? I've said it before. In pretty much every community I have ever roleplayed in, I tend to end up in some position of leadership, whether I like it or not, or try for it or not, just because I tried really, really hard to avoid that in NoPixel. You guys, or I mean, most of you guys were here for that when I said this and was like, I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it, simply because I've always had to do it as like almost an obligation. And I've always had it thrust upon me. Actually, I want this one. Do I want this one? No. I think I wanted this one. But it eventually became part of Kiki's story that it just made sense for her to go after, the command positions. And it just kind of happened. I also literally woke up to her being lieutenant. Like, oh, okay. I guess I'm lieutenant now. Literally what happened. Okay. Of course, remember what happened when Kiki got lieutenant last time. Tessa got it almost immediately after. Do you think that'll happen again with Captain? Do Rangers have Captain? Like, I know they don't have any captains at the moment, but do they have the captain rank? Oh, you know what I can do? Duh. Probably. Duh. Wait, where is it? Ah, I messed up. Ah, I messed up. I want this one. And I want this one. Here we go. Because I'm responsible? Give it a few more ranger recruits and she'll be captain? Yeah, probably. I mean, nothing much really changes between the captain and the lieutenant rank, to be quite honest. Okay. Take that. That. And here we go. Conan was captain prior to Game Warden. That's what I thought. Okay. Alright. We have a whole ceiling to do like this. Hopefully I don't hate it. If I do, I'll just get rid of it. Night, Gemini. Actually, I want... Here we go. Perfect. Okay. And that was what? That was the X? Okay. Actually, no, I want the Y. Right? Wait, where is it? No, I don't. I did want the X. So I want the X. And then I want the Y of this one, I think. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Okay. So now I want another one. Okay. Alright, let's go with you. I want the X of this one. But I want the Y of this one. Ah! No. Alright. Oh. Actually, don't hate these lights. I don't hate these little lights, and they're kind of cute. Okay. Wait a second. Why am I seeing... What is this? What is this? Is it too far over? to seem... Frig. Okay. Okay, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. What is it, the Y? Okay. So then I want this one. And this one. That sounds like a CVPI. Why is it still... It's not enough. Okay, hang on. Third one. Why is it... Is it not level? Hold on, is it not level? Is that the problem? Are they not the same? No, they are. I'm confused. Why is it only... Heck, I'm having so much trouble seeing. Why is it like that? Just because of this? I don't like that. No matter what I do. Is it just not meant to be? I'm probably gonna have to just live with it. Okay. I'm just gonna have to live with it. It's fine! Okay. More ceiling. Alright, bet. Okay. I want the X of this guy. And the Y of this one. I think that is also a CVPI. Okay. Alright. That was the Y. Okay. Alright, bet. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Ah! Whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna dwell on that. Because no one's gonna look up anyway. This is just for me. Okay. Actually, you know who will look up is anyone who is a designer. It's fine. We will mess with it as needed. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. I think just one more set will be enough. Okay. One more. Ah. One, two, three. And last but not least. All right. Whew. Hey, we have a ceiling. Ugh, the seams actually bother me a lot, but it's okay. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna take a nap. So let me just log for this. And then log back in. Right. All right, we're back in. And we can wake up here because it's our building. Guess I thought. Oh my god. The latest EMS announcement. We have acquired a rapid response vehicle. Boris the Bear. We have paid Boris the Bear $500,000 to be a rapid response vehicle. Incredible. Boris has another job. Oh my goodness. Here, let's see this. Vinewood, Sweet Remedies. Oh my god, we are falling so far. Hi, Carlos. Alright, let's see. Ah, good, that wall is fixed. Alright. It's so shiny because it's raining outside. Okay. Should I do a pink wall? Yeah, I should make the pink wall reach all the way across, shouldn't I? I should. Yeah, I should. I should stretch it all the way across. Edit property. Open. Okay. Oh, pink, 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 pink. Can I do the medium one? Oh no, I want the large one. Hang on. I want that one. Alright. I think this is the one I want, yes. And I want, I think the Y of this one. Nope, I wanted the X. It's okay. It's all right. Oh my god, camera. Oh my god. Okay. Pink. Here you go. they all the same? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay, good. Mm. Okay. Alright, that's better. It does reach on? Yeah, it does. Okay. That's better. But now I feel like I need a trim here. Nah. No, I don't need a trim, right? Frig. Now it doesn't match. I need a trim because I need it to match. Oh, that's just me. Are you talking about when I do this? That's just me looking at the bars, or not the bars, the numbers at the bottom right to see which one I'm moving, because I'm not really that bright, so I tend to forget what's what. That's what that is. Unless you mean where I'm like super meticulous and I'm just like, all right, now we're gonna do this, and we're gonna just really slightly move it to the side here. Okay, perfect. Okay. Unless you mean that. Okay. I like it. Okay. Oh, my hand does spasm every now and then. I get really twitchy when I'm doing something super meticulous. Alright, it doesn't feel super small. I put the ceiling in and it still feels like a decent sized space. So I'm pleased. I'm actually really happy with how it's turning out already. It's been what, 2 hours? Maybe 3? When did we buy this? Hang on. Let's check the TLDR. Okay. Talking with Eve and buying the... Alright, so that was at the 7-hour mark, and now we're at the 11-hour mark. Oh my god. So the thing is, when I drop it to match the others, this is what happens. So I drop it to match the others. Where's the other pink ones? It just kind of bothers me. I guess so. Like the door was put in after. This just kind of bothers me. I guess we can keep it as is. There's not really a way to do it any other way. It is tempting to put in a trim, but I don't think we'll do that. Okay. Lower the door a smidge. So the thing with the door is that it has like a frame. So lowering the door is actually not really an option. Simply because of that L shape right there. Oh, did I just break the... No, I didn't. So, maybe I can? Let's see. Let's see. Door, 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 door. Okay, so if I lower it like this, I guess it doesn't look so weird. Let's see. Oh, I've created a gap. I need to fix that. It doesn't look so bad. Okay. I'm just gonna fix it because there is the slightest little gap there. There you go. Oh, shit. There you go. Okay. Alright, that's a good height. Okay. He is always waking up scuffed as AF. Okay. Oh my god. I am so happy. Okay. I think this is the base. We have our walls. I'm gonna keep the floors. I like the floors now that I've played with it a little bit. Kiki's an Amazon woman, so if she... Actually, here's the... We should put on heels. Yep, we're fine. We're fine. How many secret clocks? That's not our thing. Clocks aren't our thing. Okay. What now? I don't know what to do next. There, perfect. Oh my god. Nice. Nice, dude. I should fix the glass. Okay. Can doggos walk around? Do I have a plan for the... Yes, I'm gonna cover it with candy shelves. I'm gonna build like a... Hang on. I'm gonna build like a, like that. Here we go. I'm just gonna go this route and just cover it. Like that. I can make that work. Maybe I should start shaping it now. Alright, let's get to edit, open furniture. Let's shape that now. Making vitamin to Harry Potter land. I just want a candy shop, wow. I'm also taking some inspiration from Magic Kingdom's confectionery as well, okay? I do really want to use the teal though. Where is the teal? Because I really like the teal. Here we go. That is not the right one. That is very small. Here it is. Alright. So I really want to do the teal. The thing is, everybody always puts like plants here. It's like there's nothing wrong with that, but I want to do something not plants. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it this. I gotta stand next to it with Kiki. Okay. I want it... Actually, I think this is a good height. Maybe a little shorter? I'm gonna do a little shorter. Just a smidge. Alright, I think that'll do. I think that's a good height. Bet. Actually, what if I do one of these? That'll do. Why? Who is playing with their siren? What is happening out there? Oh, nope, nope. Nope. Hello? Pink and teal is a good combo. I agree. All right. How am I gonna do this? Oh, I have an idea how I'll do it. Yeah, actually. I know how I'll do this. Is it too wide? It is too wide. Ouch. I can't. Unless I work with that. And I try to... Can I work with that? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Can I divide it in half? Like evenly? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I... Ah! It's kind of hard. It's too wide. No. Alright, what about the medium boys? Huh? Turtle issues with the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the community. Thank you. See if I can make this work. Oh, that is okay. That is also too wide. If I rotate it, it's too tall. Then it's just like a weird thing. think so. There goes that wall again. Yeah, I'm gonna need a few of them, but it's better than having them completely. See the wall in the back corner just going to fucking town. Actually, I think I perfectly matched height. Oh, I did. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Faithful, joyful, and triumphant, come ye, oh come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Let us adore him. Come, let us adore him. All ye faithful, joyful, and triumphant, come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Come, let us adore him. Come, let us adore him. Joyful and triumphant, come ye to. That is not what I wanted to do. Yes, it is. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Come, let us adore him. Come, let us adore him. Frig. I've done it again. Well, maybe if I just sync this into the other one. Hang on, let me put the third one up. Come, let us adore him. Come, let us adore him. Joyful and triumphant, come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Come, let us adore him. Come, let us adore him. Ye faithful, joyful, and triumphant, come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Come, let us adore him. Okay, you know what? Actually, it doesn't look half bad. And there's no excessive flickering? Heck, awesome, okay. Sweet, alright. Oof. Let's just keep doing this. Oh, actually. Here you go. Whatever siren that is. Why? 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 Why is it doing this? There you go. That was weird. Okay. I just had to turn a little bit. Why is there an E? Hello? Why is there an E? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Ah! No! Heck! Oh, God. What have I done? Heck. Here we go. Okay. We're good. Alright, now for this one. What are we building? We're building a shelving unit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't tell if you're twisting or just being a douchebag, so I'm gonna leave you alone until I know what's happening. Okay. Too wide. Too wide. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to what we were doing. Oh my god, what is happening out there? Alright, there we go. The frig? Why? I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna put something there anyway. Is it 90? All right. Oh god, the twisting. long enough. I think it is. No, it's not. But you know what? That's okay. I can make it work. The words of Tim Gunn. Can make it work. Unless... Oh, just barely. Just barely. You know what? Fuck it, I'll put something there. I don't care. Okay. We're gonna take another nap because more things are twisting. Was it always that tall? I thought it was... Oh, I made it taller, didn't I? Oh well, hang on. Two in queue. What the heck? It's fine. We're already one in queue. Oh, we're downloading. Look at that. See? No worries. Oh, the thing Charlotte wanted to show us? Hang on, let's get into the storefront and load in, and I'll watch that, because I did want to see this. Kyle Pred Foundation. Oh, God. There's no, like, DMC and music or anything in it, right? Customers can feel like a kid looking over the counter? Maybe. It's from the person who makes the CPD debriefs? Okay, perfect. I love the CPD debriefs. They're so... There's something about the CPD debriefs that makes me uncomfortable, but, like, I love it. I think it's the narration. Like, the voice that gets used is just so... It feels like so cyberpunk, post-apocalyptic, like... Makes me... It's scary. Oh, it's still raining. Wow, it is pouring. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I do have to fix a couple things. Oh my goodness, yeah. Okay. So I do have to fix a couple things. Like this right here, this seam. I will fix that, but I want to see this video real quick. Alright. Let's see.
The Grand Marshal is dying and he needs your help. Kyle Pred is an outstanding and beloved member of the community. Despite living a relatively healthy and positive lifestyle, Grand Marshal Pred's liver is failing him, and he only has 1 week left to live unless he gets a new one.
Oh my god.
According to medical professionals, this new liver will cost approximately $8 million.
What?
Due to the fact Pred regularly donates his money to help the underprivileged Los Santos community, he is currently unable to come up with such a huge sum of money. In order to save his life and the lives of others who might find themselves in a similar situation in the future, Grand Marshal Pred has decided to create the Kyle Pred Foundation. EMS Charlotte Spade, Dr. Millie Madden, and Dr. Aria Fitzpatrick have all bravely put their name and reputation on the line to assure you that the Kyle Pred Foundation is a legitimate and trustworthy organization.
Oh no!
In exchange for generous donations, Grand Marshal Pred is offering several once-in-a-lifetime perks.
What?
For $10,000, you'll get a phone call from the Grand Marshal himself,
No
and you'll
way!
receive some wise life advice. For $100,000, the Grand Marshal will give you a 15-minute ride-along where you'll get to experience a day in the life of the Grand Marshal of the CPD. For $1 million, you will get all the previous perks, as well as a piece of Kyle Pred's bad liver you'll get to keep forever. Dear citizens of Los Santos, if you have any compassion in your heart, please donate to the Kyle Pred Foundation. Not only will your donations help save Grand Marshal Pred's life, but the Kyle Pred Foundation is also determined to give a portion of the money to the victims of the Great
see the
Viceroy
umbrella
Fire
corps here.
and medical professionals across San Andreas.
Oh my god.
Please deposit your charitable donation to bank account number 619011644, or make a cash deposit to Kyle Pred directly.
Oh my
This
god.
video has been brought to you by the Kyle Pred Foundation. Saving one life at a time.
Because
Use
Viceroy was
hashtag
on fire.
SaveOurGM to show support.
Oh
The Grand
my
Marshal.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking can't. Okay. Alright. We need to fix this seam. Oh god. How much are we donating? Absolutely nothing. This man does not deserve even a penny from our bank account. Okay. No. No. Heck. Oh. Urgh. No. What if... Okay, what if I then... Okay, what? Okay, what if I did this instead? Idea. Where is it? Idea. Where is it? Here we go. Idea. 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 Horrible idea. Did not work. Unless... No. Bad idea. Did not work. Terrible. Okay. Did not work. We could round out the corners, maybe. There is a... Put a blanket over it. Well, these are short. Oh, okay. Can I move the back wall toward me? Like this one? Oh, wrong one. If I just close my... I'm gonna have an idea. I'm gonna try and see if I can make this work. Hang on. Why is there a shadow? I still don't understand why there's a shadow. Yeah, what if we did a different color? Hang on. That seems like an even. I don't like the little shadow. But I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Okay. I don't know if that makes a difference. I think it's a lighting thing. Yeah, it's a lighting thing. Nothing changes. Oh, not what I meant to do. Alright, here you go. This is a bit better. White, brown, orange, red, yellow, teal, pink, purple, gray, green. I wish there was a gold one, like a shiny gold one. I guess the yellow can do. Let's go with orange. See if I can. I think the top one is where it's going to make a difference. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, please. X. I can't tell if I look even. Let's do yellow. Let's do red. All right. Let's do that. Okay. Excuse me. A hiccup. think it's further in. No, that's too far. Okay, this is the X. So this is the Y. And the purple. It's the same. Okay. Doesn't look like it, but okay. Alright, I guess we'll do a pink one. Okay. It just looks like a box. I have to figure out how to make it less of just a box. You know what? Hang on. I have an idea of where to get an idea for this real quick. It's Manta K! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for the last 8 months. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, no. I bought the store today. I bought the store just a couple hours ago. Is that Rod? Are you okay? Oh,
Please push my car into the gas station, please.
Oh, okay. Yep, I got you.
I'm completely out of gas. Right there on your left.
No, I get you. I've been there. So get in it and direct the wheel.
Thank you. We have an emergency and I can't attend because
No,
this
I
car is-
understand.
Go ahead, send it.
See if you're close enough. I don't want to send you into the gas pumps.
No, don't worry about
You
it.
sure?
I got it,
Oh,
I got it, I got it,
okay.
I got it. Mini. No, don't full send it.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's a car. This is fine. Alright, how does she do it? Oh, she just did this. Oh, wait, here we go. Did she build that? Oh, no, she didn't. It came with the shirts on it. Okay. Oh, hey. They added anything new, or is it just still? They added more stuff. Oh, it's cute. Okay. I really like that the mailbox is a complaint jar. Oh my god. I love it. Can I get Lady of the Lake hair tie? I'm tempted to just replace my hair tie with it. Yeah, let's do it. Heck it. Let's replace our hair tie with a Lady of the Lake hair tie. Awesome. Rod's diary. It's unused. 10 pages for you to write about why people cancel you. Mirror Park Lake can hold a bunch of cars in its water. This miniature version can hold a bunch of collectibles. Interesting shape to hold a gift. I wonder what's inside. Paper. A weird shape for a mailbox. Surely your neighbors won't complain about it. And then Stanley stress ball. I love it. Let's have a spaghetti. Hi.
Guys, I don't think this is right. I'm gonna need some, She's having birth! Oh my god, she's having birth!
What?
I'll get the baby out.
Uncle Julio!
Oh god. What is happening?
Come on, one pack.
Cindy, are you ready?
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
Is... Oh my god. Cindy's having a baby, it's fine.
I got it, oh my god.
Wow. Cindy had a baby, you guys. Actually, we should get some gas ourselves. Hello?
Oh. So... we don't know how accurate it is yet, but potentially Ash and Joanna might need a congratulations. Potentially.
Oh?
Potentially.
For what?
I heard they might have gotten a certain ticket.
Really?
But, you know, some people are saying, you know, they confirmed it, but someone went to a BRB screen. So someone isn't 100% sure. So we'll know for sure at reset.
Oh my
I'm breaking
god.
I'm breaking the wall here
I know.
intentionally because we'll know for sure at reset. But because a certain Deputy Commissioner Bass pulled them to the side after a scene and was very complimentary on their medical.
Yes, we know it's a -1. Okay.
So we'll know for 100% at reset. So
Get Storm.
Yes. I break the fourth wall when this happens, Kiki. Okay.
I know. What did I mark?
When Charlie got her golden ticket, I called her son, okay? And then I had to play it off as she is my sunshine. Anyway, I gotta go tackle 2 people in my sights.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye. She thinks that they may have just been given prio. How much cash do I have? 85? I should get something to drink. If that's true, heck yeah! More EMS with prio, please. EMS is very, very overlooked. Partly because, I mean, not just a lot of government employees get very, very overlooked in terms of receiving prio. And I think it's because people assume that they already have it because they're always around. It actually happened to me before I got prio, where what was it? Liam and somebody else both assumed that I have prio simply because I was around all the time. But what they didn't realize was that I was around all the time, but I was always on duty. Every time you see someone giving someone prio, they always check and are shocked. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. Like, there are people that I'm shocked don't have it. Like, I was shocked that, like, Serenade doesn't have it. Gary was shocked that I didn't have it. I've been shocked, like, I'm shocked Bill Mays doesn't have it. I was shocked that Dan didn't have it. I've put in a couple +1s for, like, Dan, for example. I've put in some +1s for a lot of EMS. Let's just run to Roosters and get some tea. Because we still have plenty of food. Yeah, Aaron on air is great. I love him. Well, maybe there is someone at Roosters. You don't know. Hi.
1 second, Kiki.
Okay. 6 days since Patrick's last incident.
What do you need?
I was just gonna get some tea. Any kind of tea is good. Can I get, like, 3 of them? I'm decorating. I have plenty of food, but I'm out of drink.
No.
Here we go.
Doesn't matter what type.
Yeah, doesn't matter what kind.
What are you decorating?
My new storefront.
Oh, where's that at?
Just down the road.
Bets are now closed.
Nice, nice.
Yum yum. It's across from Shits and Giggles.
Nice, nice. I'll go check it out when you're done.
Oh, it's gonna be a while. I just started a couple hours ago.
That's what I mean. I'll go check when you're done.
Yeah, yeah.
Something else.
Thank you. You guys stay safe. Have fun with roulette.
Bye.
Bye. There you go. I think it's because he knew I was EMS. He knew who I was when I walked in. I don't always get it. Alright. So, shelving. I've got to figure it out. How did she do it? Because she also has a medium. Huh. Okay, so she just... Oh, this is cute. So she just didn't... She just covered it up entirely. She didn't do shelving here. Okay. She did do shelving here, though, but I think this was already like that. Hello? Ah. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. And luckily, I haven't done that, and I don't do that. It pays to be nice. Night, Sanak. Rest well. Oh, helps if I unlock it. Oh, that is massively in your face right there. Oh, helps if I lock and then edit. That is massively in your face as soon as you walk in, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna start over with this thing. I'm gonna start over with it. I will figure out another way to do it. Okay. Make a shorter pot. I might make it shorter. I think I'm gonna do... Let's work on the kitchen instead, so that I don't hate myself. Alright. Screw that. And let's go kitchen first. I do need a stove. People don't think you need a stove to make candy, but you do. Oh! Let's just go back. Should I put it over the chair? For now, until I find something else to put over it. I'm kind of tempted to lower the ceiling in the kitchen. We'll see. Actually, this will be the thing that decides it. Do I need to? Maybe. That is a little high. That ain't a hobo stove. If we do a hobo stove, I'm gonna have to go to the hospital. It's just pretty much a guarantee. Because the hobo stove lights the camera on fire. Where is Kiki standing? Kiki is standing by the door, okay? We did this once before. Oh, this is Morph. Morph, I can't afford you. We did this once before where we were decorating the house. I was standing in the living room. I put a hobo stove down and I lit the invisible Kiki on fire. We can't. We're not doing that. Kinda wanna. I have an idea. See if I can make it work. Yes! These are the walls I want for the kitchen. I put all of the walls and floors down before I put anything in. These are not the default walls. By any means. Oh my god, I forgot about the whole ass kitchen prop. Oh my god. Where are the fridges? I think I'm gonna go with the big fridge. I'm gonna put it... Slap it over there. Oh, this is a very big kitchen. Might be too big. Up, up, up! Did I make the kitchen too big? I feel like the stove and the fridge should be near each other. So let's put the fridge over here instead. Ah. Maybe. Let me see what I can do about... I mean, I could just cut it off at the door? Maybe? Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. We locate this here. this one too. Whoop. Yes, the Y. I'll move the glass. Why can't I? Oh. That's right. Oh, that's not gonna work. Somebody logged off the EMS train to go onto the normal train and was second in queue. Somebody got prio and did the test in the exact same way that I did. Because that's what I did when I got prio, was I logged off the EMS train and I logged back in on the normal train after having been like at the back of the train to begin with. Okay, this is really hard. The glass is really difficult to work with because I can't... Oh, okay. Okay, I see it. I see the edge. And at last I see the edge. Oh my god, please. Okay. This is the X. Okay. What if I do it this way? I think that's too far. No, it is. Now it's, oh my god, heck. Heck, I say. Hmm? One moment, I got this. One moment, I got this. Just to see what she says. Because she knows what I'm doing right now. Hold on, I'm decorating. I got you. I know just the thing. Let's see if she catches on to what I'm implying I'll do. I'm not gonna do it. No. The door is locked. They can't do it. Ah. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Why is it doing this? Stop doing this. Okay, there we go. Alright, showroom glass. Okay, I think I have finally won. Veronica threatening to bring Tessa to see Kiki say less. Okay, I have an idea. How much of this? Okay, I do need this. Alright. I have an idea. Oh, you didn't know Prince Mitchell? Yeah, we got promoted. Just a couple days ago. We are now captain. Oh, heck. No, I have an idea. Let's do one more step. So there is no captain shirt yet. We have been approved to get captain shirts. We just have to get them made, and that's an us thing. We have to take care of that. I think that's good enough. And then we'll do a long boy. Frig. Okay. I think these will do. Oh, wait, there's a... I think the top one's too high. Maybe? Is it the top one? Wait, it's not every time? Okay. Let me lower them a little bit. I think they're too tall. Okay. I've done a couple +1s for Harlow. Oh, frig. I've done +1s for pretty much everyone that Kiki knows. I haven't done all of them on stream. Sometimes I do them off stream because it's just easier for me to concentrate. Okay, that's better. We're getting stuck. All right, much better. Okay. And then you can look down into the kitchen. Perfect. All right. And we'll put like seating and stuff up here. I am pleased with this progress. Alright, we're gonna take a quick nap to fix the twisties so I can work on the kitchen. Nice. Looks amazing so far. Thank you. Alright, let me do a quick nap. Here we go. A wheelchair ramp? I don't know if I can make a wheelchair ramp work. Joining queue. Hello? There we go. Instant download. That was weird. It took forever to just join. Night, Ray. I'll see you tomorrow. Make the store purposely hazardous, and then after EMS revive people, they'll be inclined to buy more healing items. A spike wall? You just realized that we're a C70, now we really need that CA. That C7 rather. Yeah. Maybe someday we'll have a C7. Chumash, Sweet Remedies, Vinewood Boulevard. Here we go. Okay. All right. Let's build a kitchen. Ah, every time. There you go. Wait, does the fridge fade when you're not... Oh. Well, I don't want that fridge if it's gonna do that. Kitchen. Hold on, that's not what I want to do. Ah! Actually, no, I think that is what I want to do. Okay. I also need a table, like right in the middle. But for now, medical, bench, bench. This one's better. Let's see if I can. It's not working like I hoped it would. Unless there's a different sink I can use. No. Unless I hide this over here and I just use the sink. No, I don't need a sink that big. Go away. Okay. Then, see if there's anything better. A photocopier? It's a hazmat scan. Okay. Maybe it's under storage. God. These things! I haven't seen one of these things in a long time. Top tier storage right there. No. Except for... maybe. Does this even touch that? Okay. No, I was gonna see if I could do like a countersink instead of like a full-on. Unless I do this. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. And then I put like maybe something blue there. No. What do these stairs look like? I'm just curious. Oh. Oh, there's so many of them. I love it. These would be perfect at Little Paws. Honestly. Okay, I want to make this sink with the cabinets work. I just don't know what to put here. What's this? Railing? Oh my god. No. I don't want to do any knickknacks just yet. I want to get the basic everything. Just a bathtub for a sink. I feel like there is something I can put here. Maybe it's under flooring? I know where to look. So I'm pretty sure we have it in our sink at home. Oh, sick drift, dude. When do we put in the gun bench? We gotta get everything else done first. That way we can hide the gun bench.
Lucky.
A Los Santos shop isn't a real shop until it offers under-the-counter illicit goods. Well, to be fair, we are selling candy that is also medicine, so... So, I mean... Let's go check this out. Where should we put the storage? I kind of want to put it in the kitchen. I'm thinking in the fridge. Yeah, that or the stove. I think the fridge or the stove will do. Sick. Okay, I can do it at one place but not the other. Okay. It's unlocked. Did everything get rearranged? Why is this at the bottom? Am I missing a house? No, everything just got rearranged. Okay. Are you threatening my storefront? Okay. Ah, that's what I thought. Okay. That's what I thought, but what did she use? Let's see if we can find it. It's a yoga mat? That would make sense. Let's see. There's a prop yoga mat that I'm looking at. Oh my god. How many yoga mats are in this house? Yoga mat. Where are these yoga mats that I'm selecting? It might be a yoga mat. Do they come in blue? Hold on. It's a yoga mat. Just clicking on it doesn't give me the name of it. Let's take this out. Ah! Not always. I've tried that before. God, that scared the heck out of me. But it's a yoga mat, we know. I jump scared myself with the combination of music and NOS. Like, the car is exploding. Okay. Let's just real quick. $10. NOS in an electric car. It wonders if yeah, that was totally not our idea. It was totally Bryce's idea. We did not come up with that ourselves. We did not think this would be funny. Twitter having deep, yes. I saw that. Antonio said, find me a fucking bullet. Johnny Adams thing, what we're all thinking. Where is the nipple trapped? There are reasons I keep Twatter on. Because seeing what people say is just something else. It's always on one, you know? And sometimes it concerns me. Sirens coming from? Where are the sirens coming from? They're everywhere. I wish that I could just look back at the door and do it on the inside too. Alright. Can you... Oh, this is to give keys. We'll get to that later. Alright. Okay. Give blue yoga mat. Yeah, it's the yoga mat. It's the yoga mat, alright. That is not how much water I wanted. Okay. That is a very full sink. Oh, heck. Hang on. Can I lower it anymore? Okay. A little less full. Okay, I think that's better. Can I lower it more? No, because then we're gonna get a gap there. Night, Simply Sir, okay? Thank you for being here. Rest well. Alright. Haha! I made it work! Okay. I am so pleased so far, and I've only done the most bare minimum. Okay, the fridges? Are they not solid? Why do they keep disappearing from sight? Fridge, why you do this thing? Why do you vanish from sight and then reappear? I am Confucian? Okay. Why does it do that? Ghost fridge. Are there any other fridges? Like, is there a different option I can do for the fridge? Let's see. Fridge. Oh, there are so many fridges, actually. Is there one? Oh god. That won't disappear when I walk away? That one. Alright, that's the winner! No, it's probably just a line of sight thing. Or not line, like line of sight distance. A word. Okay, I'm gonna hide the wheels because we're not wheeling this fridge around. Yeah. Do I want 2 of them? I think I want 2 of them. That'll do. Perfect. Alright. I also wanted an island. So I want a table. Table. Tables. Here we go. I need a metal table. What do you look like? Maybe. They're a little small, though. Dining table made of glass? No, God, no. Are there any tables, like metal tables, that are not the surgery table? That was massive, whatever that was. What are you? No. Too big. Go away. Wait a second. Ah! There is an actual counter item. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Does this not exist? What are you? You don't exist. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Oh no. Oh no.
Maybe check for his blip somewhere. Ah, that's it!
What? Oh, you're okay.
What the heck?
Sorry, Tessa, you wanted me to flip the car.
What are you doing?
What is happening?
Are you driving this?
Oh my god!
My bad. Are you driving this? My bad, Tessa. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Tessa.
Stop!
I'm
Tessa
sorry,
blue
Tessa.
stripe on it.
It's okay.
Why do people keep running her over?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Tessa, good job, Tessa. You're doing great.
Never mind. Maybe.
Why do they just keep running her over? Can't. Oh my god. Please delete. Delete. Okay. And grab you. Oh my god. Kiki not on duty. Tessa gets hurt. I know. Even Kiki has noticed it. Oh god. Oh, that's a problem. But I could replace these counters with this guy. With this guy. Yeah, I like that idea more. Please? Because this guy is metal. And the counters need to be metal to work with. I should have copy paste. Oh, I played myself just now. I have completely just ruined myself. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I should have copy pasted their coordinates before I... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. What? It's weird. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you noticed that too? You noticed what I was looking at too? I don't know, but I was looking at over here on the left. It looks like the top of it moves, but really it's just going into the wall. Okay. It was wiggling. It's not really wiggling. It just looks like it was wiggling. I genuinely thought that it was wiggling. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with that. Okay. I'm gonna have to lower the what's it? The Joe! Oh my gosh, the wonderful Lennon Bundy raiding us. Hello, Joe. Hello, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good day. We are currently decorating our storefront that we bought like 5 hours ago. I am so stinking excited. I can't... I'm so happy. Shoot. Well, these counters are shorter than the ones that I just got rid of. Heading to bed. Have a good night. Rest well. Don't forget Kiki's party tomorrow. I gotta put something here. I could just put another counter. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I can do here. No, it's too... Heck. I could... No. I'll put something else there. But what can we put there instead? We can put something else there. Is there a corner counter? No. These are the only counters. There's got to be something there. Let's see. Oh, you think like make a corner counter? Let's see. Let's go back to tables and see if we can just make it into a corner counter. That's not a bad idea. Counter. Here we go. R. Okay. Kind of works. It's just too much room. Kind of works. I mean, I guess I could always just do one of these. Oh. Occams! Oh my god, we have a double Bundy raid. Lick the bees. Oh my gosh, what is this? Is that a tongue? Oh my god. Hello? I'm so thrown off by the tongue, and it concerns me. I'm terrified. I'm scared. Hi, Occams. I hope you had a good stream. Your emotes are always concerning. Yes, they're always terrifying. I can't. For those of you just joining us, we bought a storefront a few hours ago, and we're currently decorating it. It's starting to get the twisties, so I'm kind of stumped on what to put here. So I think I'm just gonna leave it and come back to this later. Oh god. Oh god. You have a good night too. You rest well. There's so much glass everywhere. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many tongues. I'm uncomfortable. Alright, let's take one last nap. I think I might take a break from decorating. We're gonna take one last nap. I think I'm gonna stop there with the decorating, just so I don't hate myself, you know, and everything that I have made. Oh my god, there's even a potato lick. Oh my god. Clover Miss, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. Okay. Oh, there's only 20 people in queue. Oh, I love it. Hello, everybody. I hope that you guys had a good raid. Armed with pencils, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. Oh my god, there's just so... Who came up with this? Who came up with the... Oh god, there's a Ziggy lick? How long has there been a Ziggy lick? Oh god. Oh, it's terrifying. Are there others? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay, Whippy has one too? Oh god. It's terrifying. Ah. We need a bee lick? Oh god. What would a bee lick be? Because bees don't have, I mean, they don't have tongues, but I guess they have the little proboscis things. We gotta have a lick emote. Oh god, bees don't have tongues! Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh no. I'm terrified. Okay. We can make them? Oh lord. Alright, let's take... Owls don't have teeth, neither do bees. Bees don't have teeth either. Here we go. All right. I am very pleased. What kills me is that, like, all we have are walls and a little bit of a kitchen, but this took me 8, 9, 10, 11, 4 hours? It took me 4 hours to do this. Granted, I went through a lot of design stuff and I had a thing here and I got rid of it, but I'm still really excited. But 4 hours. Ah. Oh my god. Okay, I need to figure out something for this. Okay. We're gonna... It looks really nice from when you checked in like 3 hours ago. Well, thank you. I mean, I say 4 hours for this, but like it's also been through a lot. We started with a completely different wall, and then we changed this wall from that wall to that wall, and then we made this wall, and then we had all of that was one area, and then we chopped it in half and put that over there. Like, the place has been through a lot for 4 hours of work. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't need to do that. It's not interactive with the cast, I thought. So shiny. Alright. Oh yeah, we also did a ceiling. I forgot we did the ceiling. I'm glad the ceiling doesn't make it look smaller. You can't really tell that it's a white ceiling unless, where's my flashlight? Oh, there it is. Unless... Oh, you have to look at it with a flashlight to see that it's a white ceiling. Alright. Oh, this? It is a gift that Tessa gave her. In fact, it was the first gift Tessa ever gave her. So, she keeps it right there. Actually, these are not in the right order. There we go. That comes first and then that. So actually, no, this is the first gift Tessa ever gave her. It is a flower from Hannah's apartment that Tessa found in Hannah's apartment after Hannah died. And then this is the first gift after that, like, that wasn't from a dead friend's apartment that Tessa ever gave her. This is from Luna during a recent PTSD attack. I think this is from Winston, I believe, when Kiki was feeling pretty sad. Simply Sharon with the tier 3 resub for the last 8 months. I appreciate you. I'm so happy to see you've gotten home safely from work. I hope you had a good day. We're gonna break the glass one more time and then we're gonna go out and about. Oh, that is not... Okay, well, that's not what was supposed to happen. Alright. This is our storefront. This is our storefront. This is my storefront. This is mine. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Actually, I know exactly when we bought the storefront. We bought the storefront. Heck, we don't have that phone call anymore. But we do have... Yeah, it was 4 hours. Yeah, she came and looked at it 4 hours ago. She's already seen it. And we have a meeting with Q tomorrow for the products. Zaraka with the resub for the last 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for sticking around, hanging out with us, and being here. Okay. You roll. 4 hours later. Okay. Oh. Wrong picture. I messed up. Here we go. All right. So the plans. I want to get like a candy. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Trying to find a good picture of it. Like this. I want to put like this on that wall. Okay. Where's CJ? Hold on, I got an update on somebody's ring that they asked for. Here he is. It's actually a pretty cool ring. But yeah, I want one of these, basically. Ah. But yeah. It doesn't look like we did a lot. We did so much. Alright. We're gonna leave it alone for now. We have a storefront. And we're gonna get products made. Oh god. Where is this? Oh god, it's right there. We need to go. Oh god. Oh, ranger car. Is anywhere not complete? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I was planning on going back to work anyway. So I suppose it's a good thing that we are going back to work. Oh no. I have gone the wrong way. I am an idiot. I am so stupid. I'm just not used to going... I don't want to go through there. Here we go. It's right over there. I have not, because judging by those gunshots, now's not a good time. think now's a good time to be sending her that. Actually, I want to put this out front. There are so many dead locals. Oh my god. There are so many dead locals.
Yeah.
Oh
man,
god, are you the
I
only
don't know
doctor?
who's doing it? No. Dr. Jeremy and Dr. Ludwig are just upstairs exploring.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
How are you doing there, bye?
I am doing fantastic actually. I'm taking a break from decorating my new storefront.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got my
congrats.
storefront today.
Oh my goodness.
Literally 4 hours ago.
So you've been decorating for 4 hours?
I have been decorating for 4 hours. You wouldn't know just looking at it, but I've been doing it for 4 hours.
God, Kiki, you're insane.
I would go for longer, but I'm trying not to drive myself crazy. Plus, I'm having trouble with a few things, so I have to sleep on it. Let's just buy another radio. Okay. You're so up good. Okay.
Bruce did it.
Oh,
I didn't do
Kiki.
nothing. It was
Hi.
an accident.
Bruce, what'd you do?
I didn't do nothing.
You sure about that?
I was gonna put him in the oven
Why were you gonna put him in the oven?
because he got hurt.
You were gonna put him in the oven because he got hurt.
Maybe.
What is wrong with you?
Alright. So
How's it going?
currently, I think it's a CG situation.
Oh yeah, I drove through tons of gunfire and tons of abandoned vehicles literally everywhere.
I think almost every cop is down. I have heard so many beeps. I think it's gonna turn into a airlift situation. All of our other active units are currently staged for it, and we're gonna
Okay.
hold down the city until it's code 4. If they need a 4th ambo,
All right. Okay. I will go get an ambo just in case.
Okay.
It'd be against HIPAA compliance, but I give you compliance. He's also piecing it out.
I was gonna say I can go fly that. I was about to come over and say that.
No one knows who he is. Just got those.
Seems good to me. Good to you, Doc?
Wait a second.
I wasn't gonna throw him in the oven. If he was still alive, he was not gonna go in the oven.
Did you not learn your lesson?
Okay. Ovens have healing properties. Just gonna get that golden crust. How do I like the new hospital? I love the new hospital. I love both of the new hospitals so much. Kiki did get captain. Alright, laying in his own vomit at the Harmony Hotel. Chief Key when? Well, elections aren't until January, so yeah, there are 2 new hospitals as of yesterday. Good God. All right. Where is he? Oh, I see him. Well, hi, Desmond.
Hi.
Hi.
Look, this guy's passed out in front of my apartment.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Made a couple of
Okay.
grunting noises before, so
Oh no, Dan. All he's done is okay.
someone went on a bit of a bender.
Maybe. All right. Okay. Well, I'll get him hooked up and I'll get him to the doctors. He'll be okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
You can get him off to my front.
What a start to your day, huh?
Yeah, really great. Yeah. Wake up, step outside, and there's a dude covered in vomit at my doorstep.
Yeah.
Los Santos.
All right, let's get you going. Bye.
You're also in my parking spot, so I will be right now.
Doctors from EMS, I'm coming from Harmony. I'm gonna have a man with a very irregular heartbeat and not great breathing. He was laying in his own vomit.
Alrighty, we'll be here too.
Ephraim, I'll let you know I'm on the rooftop. There's the unlock. Kiki didn't know. Kiki didn't know Nikki was dead. I knew, but Kiki had no idea. Nikki, Nicole Reynolds. We hung out with her for a little while, mostly because of Barbara, but we did know her. I think Jeffy had a thing with her at one point. I think it was Jeffy. Someone who came into our life through 2 people and then left just as quickly, yeah. Alright, I'm coming through the elevator from the helipad.
We are.
Hey.
There you go, Muzz.
I've started an IV, and I've got him on an O2 mask. He still has some residue of vomit in his airways. He has really irregular heartbeat and breathing, and he's been unresponsive otherwise the whole time. Mm-hmm. He was laying in his own vomit when I found him, so he's a little messy.
All right. We're gonna have to get you onto the monitor. Hey, doctor. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Can I get a pickup? After my traffic stops over, sure. I'll be back by more PD by then. Hey, this new hospital's awesome.
Oh, I can give you a ride from the hospital.
Yeah, I'm running back, like behind cheesy gas.
Oh, let me come get you, Dan. Hi, Hijinks. Oh, great. There we go. Where is he? Oh, he's pretty much there. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'll just go back to the helicopter then. Oh, I hate that.
I did more PD. Thank you, though.
Yeah, by the time we would have gotten to him, he could have already been there. So we just turned around. At least the hospital is conveniently placed by MRPD.
Oh, nice, huh?
It's actually near 3 different PDs.
9.
Just, you know, talking about the nice location of the hospital being in the middle of 3 different police stations.
Ah, gotcha. I was very confused for a second.
Nah, you're good. Oh, I need an ambo. I hate that sound effect in this song. It's the only thing I hate. You okay?
Yeah, it's all distracted me. The traffic on San Andreas Code 4, we're 76 to the C boots. That's all is screaming in my ear. So Winky, he keeps repeating as if that means something to me.
Isn't there a Benny's here or something? There's a Benny's somewhere in here, I think. Isn't there? There's a Benny's somewhere. I can't remember where it is though.
We have an abandoned Bondi vehicle here, as well as an, is that it? There it is. I got it. Oh my god, our car's getting kicked. They have an S-Plus vehicle tailing this thing. Can you believe that? Winky is off, northbound. It's a C-boost. Take calm, Saul, you useless piece of shit. I was literally saying I would call it. Alright, left.
There's a Benny's here, isn't there?
Not that I saw.
Oh,
Not
couldn't
Brick
remember.
James.
Person, they're slowing left out eastbound Divided Street. In
Alright.
between, they
I
just
guess
did
Logan and
some
I will grab
judo
Brick
shit.
James.
Pulling left,
Alright,
another
we'll be
left,
back.
now westbound.
Bet.
I think they pulled another left. They did, now southbound. Going to Magellan, right, westbound Palomino, right, northbound along the beach, right, between alleyways, headed eastbound, going to Magellan, pulling left, pull another right, going in alleyways, straight, going right back onto Magellan northbound. Northbound Magellan. We're in the Barrio area. Not Barrio. Shirley and Barrio. Left.
What is happening? What are these comms?
Left, westbound, Sandcastle. Left, southbound, Magellan.
Magellan.
We're heading back to the Australian Barrio, now southbound, going into the park.
It's the nail
area,
peach.
that barber shop. Continuing southbound, Magellan. Vehicles all over the road. This Winky's out of control. Left, eastbound, right into alleyway.
Right.
Immediately, for left. Eastbound, Aqua Street, left. Northbound Bay, left.
Get it off
Westbound,
them.
right. Alleyways. Behind Palomino and Magellan. Pulling out now, eastbound on the Bay City, continuing eastbound.
Can you slip on this?
Through alleyways.
No, it's just
continuing
dirty.
Eastbound, pulling right. Right again. Now westbound, Palomino Avenue. Right, northbound, Bay City. 15 and 2 locals on opposite lanes of travel, continuing left. Westbound, Vitus, left. Southbound, Magellan.
I'll come help if that S-Class will get stuck in there.
Right, westbound, right again in alleyways.
Lexi Law, she's not gonna even get involved in what we're holding.
Northbound, Magellan.
He's having fun.
Alleyways, continuing northbound, parallel to Magellan. Pulling a left, doing a UE, doing a double UE, going now southbound Magellan.
Oh no, there is a
Come
clip
here,
of that.
Bloom. Oh my god. Going
There's
left,
100% a clip of that,
eastbound, right,
actually.
left,
I just watched it the other
northbound
night.
Bay City. They might be getting
Hold
involved
on.
soon. We don't know. It looks
There
like
is
they're coming
100% a clip of Aaron saying Aaron comms.
Right.
100%.
Left.
Let me go to my clips
Alleyway.
real quick.
Oh!
Because
we're flipped.
it's there.
Left. Westbound. Right. Northbound. Bay City.
Let's see.
Right. No.
I'm gonna search my category.
Eastbound. I think right again between alleyways. Yep. We're in alleyways behind Burger Shop, behind Bay City. Bank could use a 77 if available.
I'm here, buddy. I'm just gonna.
We're
focus
getting
on the
pitted
S-Class vehicle,
super
though.
fucking hard. Oh god. They pitted their own vehicle though. They're going between alleyways, out on the Bay City, pulling a right, northbound Bay City. Alright, got eyes, northbound Bay City Avenue. Passing by Deansville entrance. Right, eastbound,
Huh?
Henderson Avenue.
Minerva with the raid! Oh my god, there's so many raids tonight. Hello! Hi there! Thank you for the raid, Minerva. Hi there, Minerva. Hi, raiders. I hope you had a good stream.
Alright, we're flipped.
I'm looking for something.
Winky, I don't care that the C boost. Do it.
Where is it? I
Slow down for
know
the S-Class car.
there's a clip of it.
That's boring.
I know there's a clip of it. Where is it?
I don't know where the Winky went.
I'm gonna focus on the.
Was there
lady
not a
who's
clip and I just rewatched my own VOD or
way more
something?
violent than a Winky.
I could have sworn. You're actually Manova?
For the Winky.
Alright, well, I'm chasing this
Okay.
Audi R8. I think that's what it is.
Okay,
We're
right.
on to Boulevard Del Perro heading eastbound. Traffic light weather is absolutely
I should really
gorgeous
do my
on this,
maintenance fees.
uh,
They're
Tuesday
due in a day. I might as
eastbound
well.
130 miles an hour and increasing on the highway.
Is there an ATM
Eastbound
in?
traffic is
I think so.
insanely heavy. I'm on the sidewalk. Oh my god, I'm going to kill a lot of people. No, I don't. I'm an awesome driver southbound Los Lagunas. Continuing southbound Los Lagunas. Taking the jump onto
Help!
Del
I got
Perro
drugged
Freeway,
and am
bucking up
kidnapped.
hard.
Oh
Jumped
my.
onto the freeway. Now we're heading westbound. Continuing westbound Del
There's an
Perro
ATM here,
Freeway.
right? Could have sworn. There. Oh yeah, it's
Where
over
am
here.
Coming up to Rockford Plaza Tunnel. This vehicle is not good. Into the tunnel we go, heading westbound Del Perro. Gonna be covering south or northbound.
Hickson, thank you for gifting a sub to Minerva. I appreciate you. All right, I'm just gonna transfer.
Policeman en route for blood.
You know what? I'll just put that 10K back.
Northbound Del Perro Freeway.
14426.
Passing.
I'll just put
the
that back.
Seaside gas station, taking around on the west
Okay.
flip, heading eastbound.
And we'll just pay them now.
Continuing eastbound.
Confirm.
West
Okay.
Boulevard. Traffic moderate. She's having to weave in, and what is she going to do, ladies and gentlemen? She is
You got you out of
freaking
the
out
building
right
before
now.
it burned down.
It's a
Can't
good thing we
lose
found
the daily.
doctors who want to be doctors.
I mean, I woke up literally
Oh my God, my
fucking,
vision gets
what,
blurry. I
10
am
minutes
so
before I heard
stressed
someone yell out
from getting
fire
whatever
as I was
happened to
leaving
me
the
earlier.
hospital.
Continuing southbound on
Shit,
Dorset
boy,
Pass
that's a
Live
story for the
vehicle.
ages. Very fortunate.
Alright, so Red, at this time, I unfortunately
Ah.
don't do prescriptions
Coming up to Los Lagunas, speed 140 miles an hour. Coming up to Los Lagunas,
What?
taking a
because
right
it goes against
southbound.
my moral standings of drug rehabilitation.
Southbound Los Lagunas, turning onto westbound San
But I
Andreas
can give you some
Avenue.
over-the-counter pain reliefs at the moment, and then I will
She's
let
having
the
headache. IS2,
LT
returning
doctors
left,
know
southbound
that
Calais to Vespucci.
we need scripts
Oh my God, we're
started
full
for
popping
you
everywhere. It's
so
absolutely
that
terrible.
you
Coming
can
southbound Calais,
pick
coming
up
up
the
to
medications you need.
Lindsay Circus, crossing Lindsay Circus.
Yeah, morphine,
continuing
lots of
southbound
it.
Calais, coming up to Rockford. Major
Okay,
than
I can
50,
give
and
you-
that local just pulled out in front of her, trying to
Morphine.
murder her. Absolute psycho.
Oh yeah, don't
Continuing southbound Dutch London now, taking a right westbound Greenwich Parkway.
No. Come with me to this. I don't want to go alone.
Continuing around Greenwich Parkway now, heading eastbound.
Alright, and I got Logan.
She's picking up the guy who probably just dropped off the Winky.
This might be the guy who jumped in front of my
Oh,
ambulance
he's
just
gonna be
now.
driving now.
I don't know.
Scared. Now heading
Because he seemed
northbound,
very
Central-
disoriented and
Oh, they 1050'd already.
Is that
Now
him?
heading southbound,
Oh.
back towards the airport.
yeah, that's him.
Wait, I just brought him. Sir?
Didn't hit her intentionally, but I did make her mess up.
No, not the other kid.
Well, it's a good thing she's not
What?
driving anymore.
Huh? Sir?
He was my last call. I brought him from Harmony. He was laying in his own vomit.
Oh, so he's out of it, out of it.
Yeah, he's super disoriented.
You gonna do it? Not. We're on.
Oh, sir, are you okay? Sir?
We're just trying to help.
Sir, we're just trying to. No.
Autopia.
Sir, you were laying.
Never get my kidney. No.
No.
No
Sir,
one
you
wants your
were.
kidney.
In the radio. Taking the jump up to Dutch London.
Sir, you were found laying in your own vomit at Harmony Motel. We brought you to the hospital.
No, you took my kidney.
No, we didn't take your
Somebody
kidney.
please.
You didn't take your. We did not take your kidney.
Somebody please help me.
Oh no, face through that shit. Alright,
Okay,
cool.
he's
Northbound Alpha.
he's. There's nothing we can do about
No.
this.
He'll make his way to Pixie eventually.
No, he probably won't. He's probably high on something, honestly.
Recycling now. Plenty of time for you guys to catch up to this. For northbound also. little alleyway behind, what's it called? Nope, coming back out to Alta, stand by.
The walker?
What do you mean, back in the Vinny?
Ugh.
Alleyway, heading eastbound, going up Power.
Is it like an automatic?
Kiki.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? I want you to meet someone.
Oh, okay.
Cat, get out of the car!
Elgin, just 1050, they're going to be out of it.
Hello.
Oh, they're not out of it. But they just
Alright,
keep
this is
checking
my
some
great-grandniece,
vehicles, so
Cat.
I'm gonna
Her name's
up the,
Kiki.
Progression now, northbound.
Kiki.
Hi there, nice to
This is
meet
my
you.
daughter.
Oh,
Also
okay.
came here because I need an ice pack.
Good God. Okay. Well,
Jesus.
I didn't say all that shit.
there you
What?
go.
Last time I called EMS to my manor, they said no, so I'm gonna come to them.
They said no.
I'm also suing Aphrodite, so
Why are you suing Aphrodite?
because she denied me medical.
Why did she deny you medical?
Because I asked her to come to the manor to give me medical, and she said no. No.
Oh.
Were you being annoying?
No, they just don't like coming to the manor in
Oh,
the first
hang
10
on.
minutes.
Or if I'm
Oh,
a big
bet.
joke, no, they went straight through. Oh, we lost them. R.I.P.
Hey Kiki, can you give us a tour of this place or what?
Huh?
Can you give us a tour of this place?
I
Yeah,
like
sure.
this place, Kiki, motherfucker.
I'm stuck. There you go. Yeah, come on.
Alright, hold on.
Hell
Hi.
yeah.
Stop.
Why?
No,
Is this your right
no,
dog?
no, they're coming out to
Yeah.
power, guys.
Nice,
Power.
right?
We got you. Freeway tunnel in eastbound. I guess we're pulling off. Good luck, Dan. Wait, why? Why? We got Fingal. We're getting Fingal. We're getting
Oh my
Fingal.
God.
Now we're coming. Southbound Strawberry. Yeah, I
We
need
are
help,
almost
guys.
out of fuel.
There's 2 people in here. I'm all alone. Oh, they're hitting me.
The doors
Ow.
open by themselves.
So please whisper when you're here. Because the walls are not quite soundproof yet.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Last
yeah.
hospital, I held up a doctor and 3 cops shot him, so I just needed to know what basis of where I'm sitting here.
Wow.
Anyways, continue.
Well, I can't show you everything, but I can show you, like, this floor.
We're at the northbound upper.
Oh, I gotta.
So...
There's galore up here, guys.
So the ER is here.
What the fuck was that?
Every door... Hmm?
Bed be out of order.
I'm not sure. I left for a few hours to go decorate my storefront, and I came back and it was like this.
We got any scumbags in here with bullet wounds?
Alright, we're on Del Perro heading
Hmm.
eastbound.
Hi, Maneo.
Hey guys, how we doing?
Not bad. How you doing?
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to clear out.
Taking the San Andreas exit. Yes, eastbound now. Taking
We
a
have
right.
several diagnostics offices where doctors can do consults.
Oh shit, this is crazy.
Southbound now Ranch Boulevard coming up to hitting the brakes.
Every door can be locked, including the ER.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god, an A+. Sorry, we're coming up.
How many you got? Do you need help bringing them down?
EMS says there's a bunch
you're
more
gonna-
coming.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Okay.
at least 6 to 8.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to stop the
hearing
tour
and,
here. I gotta help with this.
Injuries from
Oh, bet.
Show me where you conscious breathing to severe. We have one that's
Southbound Kevin coming up to
critical.
Popular.
Hello?
Left, southbound Popular.
Okay.
60's got come southbound Popular. Right, westbound. Innocent. Doing the fucking thing I love. They fucked it. They fucked it. Oh, but we fucked
Wait,
it too.
are they not?
We're parallel. Innocent.
Wait, where are the rest?
Perpendicular off Innocent. Southbound Canals.
Are they not in other helicopters?
Nah, you got the El Rancho. Vehicle is smoking heavily.
Wait, are they not in helicopter?
Ooh, now eastbound El Rancho. Right,
I had to bring it off.
Popular. Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna pass you.
Wait, I'm confused. Where were there more?
Left, eastbound, doing a U-ing northbound Popular. Pull to right.
Oh my goodness.
You don't have to go dry dog right in the alleyway.
These comms, though.
Pulling back out on the Popular.
You know what I really want right now?
Actually, no, pulling
I
around
want like
eastbound Hanger.
a super
northbound
fudgy brownie.
Orchardville.
Like, I just want a 2 die for super fudgy.
I need to ride back to that scene. I gotta go grab my ambulance.
Oh, okay. I was confused that there were more. Yeah, sure.
There's a lot more.
northbound, directly north. I'm still on them.
You know, people might have got hurt, I guess.
Understand. Coming out.
Marker, we're going?
It's the Legion Garage, you know, the double parking lot.
Like little train area.
Right off of the square.
Alright, we're off of Leopard.
Oh, like on the ammunition?
No, make this right and then go straight down. And then when you get to San Andreas, make the left and it's that parking lot.
Oh, I know where. Okay, yes.
690 secondary southbound Popular Street opposite lanes of travel. Holy shit, this thing's fast. Right, westbound El Rancho Boulevard.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Prince Mitchell with the 20
That
gifted.
bright light, that's my vehicle in there.
Took the right
Yes, yeah.
westbound Carson Ave.
Thank
Prince.
you.
Yeah, no worries.
Swerving into correct lanes of travel, still west.
Prince Mitchell with the 20 gifted subs. Bringing us back to 900. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel time and time again. Fudge brownie that. I will buy many fudge brownies with that.
Left bound. Immediate right. Northbound. And immediate
Yeah,
left.
they have to be warm.
Westbound,
They're not as good when they're cold.
Southern on ramp to Laporte.
But you know, I'm not really a fan of ice cream on my brownie. I mean, I'll have it to the side. I just don't want a soggy. I just don't want a soggy brownie.
Freeway, merging southbound. Merging eastbound on the giant bridge. Going to be coming up on the tuner shop entrance in a bit here. Still eastbound Laporte Freeway, crossing over the Miriam Turner overpass, opposite lane of travel. Approaching the tuner shop exit. Still eastbound.
Oh my god.
Not taking the tuner shop exit, continuing eastbound on the Legion Field
Why?
Freeway now.
I hate this. Here we go, finally.
Vehicle just pitted primary. Took the right southbound El Burro Boulevard, merging eastbound El Burro. Vehicle 1050 from the oil fields. U-turning back westbound El Burro Boulevard.
We
took the left westbound. Nope, took it.
Where is the ammo that has all these people in it? Oh my god.
Oh my god, I have no brakes there. Jesus
South Shambles Street, taking off westbound.
Hi! I had so much trouble finding this because it wasn't like in the garage.
Yeah, there's none in this ambulance either.
They're all
We're
empty?
good.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you though.
Uh-huh. Oh, hi, Chatty. Oh, no, Bonbon! Here, I'll take them. We're kind of on lockdown because we got a lot of downed officers, so I'll take them.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see the inside yet.
Not yet.
I got yucked up by a fire extinguisher.
Oh, God, what happened?
I was in the trunk and we removed fire extinguisher.
Oh, the fire hydrant. Yeah,
Yeah, fire.
Alright, make sure that you are whispering
Oh
while you're
my
in here.
We can talk about the
Oh my god.
because this sucks.
Wow.
Oh, goodness.
What happened?
Why are these two beds out of order?
I don't know.
No.
Pitted me into a wall immediately on a sea
So I've been waiting in the hall with my
Wasn't there a
patient.
bed here before?
I don't think so.
Oh. Alright, we'll wait in the hall.
Oh,
alright.
icy fight. Hey, the water.
Sure, let's get you on this for the moment.
Alright, thanks.
Yesterday they had to use like the upstairs for a minute.
Man, there's a lot going on, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Fingal wasn't lying when he said all the cops were dead.
Well, not all of them.
Yeah, a lot of them though, huh?
Looks like it.
There's a charger that I had still around. Alright, I'll go grab it.
Oh,
Do we
God.
have positive ID on any of them?
positive ID. I certainly don't know who the driver of the Winky was. I'm going to assume the owner of
So
that
clearly
RV
don't know
is,
who the driver of the
woman
Winky
that sounded a
was.
lot like Lexi
Oh.
Law.
Yeah, the police
Unfortunately, I already
have also
got
back
you.
to Lexi Law.
Oh goodness.
Oh, some of the beds are clear.
So you going the wrong?
Pretty quick for the doctors to treat you.
Come this way.
On.
Alright, let's
Okay,
get.
excellent.
Oh,
Oh, party!
I got a vent to you.
Okay, what's going on?
here we go.
Thanks, Kiki.
Yeah, of course.
It's deathly quiet.
Xavier Price.
Xavier Price. Anyone named Xavier's a dumbass. Immediately off the rip. Like, you got the same
Most of the
name.
gangbangers' tone is that we genuinely
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Hi, Carter.
Yeah, I ain't gonna leave
Hey,
you
yo, what's
outside,
up?
actually.
What's going on?
Not much, just hanging out.
No, I'm gonna be right here just in case anybody wanna try some shit.
There are so many
I'm
dead
gonna be here to make sure it don't
security
happen.
guards. What is this death pose?
Were you in that?
What the frick? I know that I think Toby wanted to look into that.
well, not the most handsome, but this is pretty handsome.
Yo.
Hello.
I spent
so
4 hours
interesting.
on. Do you want to come see?
Yeah.
Yum.
Do we want to take Fambo?
Yeah, let's just take Fambo.
Radio check.
10-2.
Anybody here got food?
I am
hang
pretty
on.
much out.
Wait, I got. Come back! Come
You need
back!
to ride back to MRPD?
I have food! I have food, hang on.
Oh my god, thank you. I love you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alright, mark it for me.
So I told
Oop, that is vehicles. Hang on. There we go.
and yelled at somebody else.
I own this one as opposed to having access to it.
Heck yeah.
It's the only property I own.
somewhere else, like I'm about to do.
Love that for you.
Thank you.
I just bought a second CVPI, so I didn't have to repair my car.
What?
Wait, did
Wait,
you
what?
say you bought a second CVPI? Is that what he said?
He said he bought a second CVPI so he didn't have to repair his car.
They're only like 80K.
Alright, I'm just gonna go buy a second ambo so I always have one ready to go.
I know, right?
CVPIs.
Oh, yeah, dime a dozen.
Oh my god.
Buy 7 of them and then, like, repair them rarely, you know?
A different CVPI for every day of the week.
Yeah.
Just get the plates Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I love it.
And then you take out Saturday on Monday.
Quite a few shots
Keep
fired
going
right
up.
outside MRPD. Like,
The clown's in a black stratum going north to Strawberry. I believe.
Here we go.
Aw,
Shirley brought me a sign.
love that.
566 76 MRPD.
You're Explorer, by the way, Dan.
I'm sorry?
Explorer, we're taking it to MRPD.
So, I've got the basic skeleton down. I had something here, but I didn't like it, so I got rid of it.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I love the colors you've got going on.
Thank you. I was gonna do something different, but then I decided because I'm gonna have so much color, I need to have some kind of neutral thing. So I went with a white. I'm gonna keep this wood, and then I'm gonna put a bunch. I want to put like a candy dispenser wall.
Okay.
I want to turn this into candy shelves. I just have to. I tried one design and I didn't like it, so I'm gonna try another one. And worst comes to worst, I might ask Tessa to help me with it. But then I have a kitchen over here.
Oh, so you can make everything.
And then you can watch everything being made from like here or from the other side.
690-76 latest injured person.
I love that.
Thank you. I need to figure out something to put right there. I just don't know what yet. But yeah, this is what I got so far. I also put in a ceiling. It's so funny because it doesn't look like I did much for the 4 hours that I was in here, but like, I did so much.
Yeah. I forgot I said that we were gonna go to the firehouse like an hour ago.
Amazing.
And happy, well, because you know what happened? That big 13 Alpha situation popped off, so most of our units were tied up with that. So Logan and I, when we finished with one call, another would come in. Oh, it didn't make the shattery sound.
It doesn't make the sound, but it it did when you did it just now. Huh.
It's sugar glass.
Yeah. That's how that works.
Because it's a candy store, so it's sugar
Well,
glass.
you don't really want sugar glass near a heated counter. Okay.
It's the other kind of glass that doesn't hurt you.
Oh,
it's not. Because there's another kind of glass
yeah.
that's not sugar glass.
I don't remember what it's called. But I know what you're talking
it's good near
about.
heat sources. Question
Yeah.
mark? Probably.
I just have to figure out how I'm gonna do this part. I kind of blocked it off, and then it just looked like a giant cube, so I put some like round corners on it, and then it was just like very in your face. So I gotta figure it out. But I've started, and it's mine, and it only costs 25k.
Dang.
So I still have 400k, and to get all my stuff with.
Take some criminals, had to throw them off of the crane.
Wait, is that what Ratchet is doing? I love
960, 1058, northbound.
yeah, this is it. I'm gonna work on getting the products, and then I'll worry about the sign. But I think I can afford everything pretty much right off the bat.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be an 80 here, westbound Eclipse, passing by Rooster's Rest. Correct lane to travel. Traffic light, weather's clear. This is believed to be Kratom, continuing westbound Eclipse. Opposite lane to travel.
I'm just gonna triple up with you guys.
Okay. Let's head to the fire station. See who's all over there. It's gonna be weird because past this weekend, I'm probably gonna be bound to EMS more often than not.
And now Chatterbox is here.
Yellow?
Oh my god, he has a gun! Oh my god, Chester has a gun! Oh my god,
What do you mean, what's my story?
At 9?
Currently, I'm working as EMS.
Are you in trouble? You 78.
No. I think we're good right now.
On the side, yeah?
I think he just got out of the car, didn't realize he had a gun.
I have no. I don't know if I've ever bought anything from you.
Oh, what?
We're gonna put an 80 with this black stratum now.
chasing the clowns.
It's the 20.
Eclipse Boulevard, near a bar. I'm not sure which one. Continuing westbound, West Eclipse.
I'm actually pretty tired.
We're coming up towards the golf course, westbound.
Yeah, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Alright. Appreciate the phone call. I just got cold called for
Wait, what?
Smalley Real Estate's doing cold calling now.
Wait, what is cold calling?
Like where they call you out of the yellow pages and just advertise to you.
Oh, okay.
Clowns. Let's get the other one.
77, so that 38.
This is far from a 38 at this point. It's never been one, but no, I think we're good on 77s.
20.
West Eclipse, there's now a clown hitting him with a hammer. So he just got shot. It is still not a 78, so I wasn't that worried at all, obviously.
What are these comms?
No.
Did you say someone was shot but you don't need 78?
No, we shot someone. We don't need 78s.
Yeah,
Clown 78
hammered officers. We shot him. It's code 4.
What are these comms? There are some wild comms going on right now.
Circling with the Stratum, so I wouldn't say code 4, but it's not 78.
They're like, we just shot someone. We don't need 78s. We're good. I wasn't worried. Like, what?
465, that lady.
Nice.
12 a.m. You hear a ring on your phone and someone tried to give us
Sorry
you by
it took so long to get down here. The
That's
city
okay.
kind of went cuckoo bananas.
Yeah, we saw you pull in and then immediately pull out and figured that something was happening.
Yeah, I came by to get the Benny's repair.
Charlotte went to sleep.
I figured. Yeah, because Jeremy accidentally left my ambo, so I wanted to get that fixed before going on more calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was today where I had like 2 calls and then my ambo was like red engine light. I was like, oh no. With all the chaos that happened yesterday, I didn't get my ambo fixed.
I've had that where like I go to a call and I get in after putting them in the like ambulance and all of a sudden it's like, oh, okay.
Usually I can go a couple of days without needing repairs, but it's had a rough couple of days. I think when we had to get the fire truck yesterday, I kind of just abandoned my ambo in the back lot because
Boulevard Del Perro.
couldn't be asked to put it away. We needed to get the truck as quick as we could.
Continuing northbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing the Life Invader.
And I was using shared ambos all day yesterday. After that.
Wait, there was a 52 request?
Oh, it must have been Bloom's thing.
Oh, there was so much chaos. I did not hear if he said 52.
Still continuing northbound, Hallwick Avenue.
Ah, there it is.
Eastbound Popular Street.
You guys need additionals on that?
I have 3 coming. We could use 1 more. Possibly.
I'm gonna charge her if you need it.
Yeah, we can use 1 more. Let's go to channel 4 for this chase. Channel 4.
So I was looking back at the emails missed, and this burned teddy bear that I have seems to match the one that Riv put in there.
Oh, yeah, he gave that to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, isn't it Max's though?
Yeah, you might want to give that to him if you see him.
All right.
Hello? Yeah, or I can have someone stop by. Either are you over there right now? Alright. Someone will be over there shortly.
What is up?
+1. Someone wants to buy something.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. R.I.P. that door. Good night, Flarg and Jargon. Thanks for hanging out with us. Here. We'll even it out. We'll balance out the blood loss. Here you go. We even out the blood loss. That make you feel better? Relay. Hello? So what can I get for you?
Are you Veronica?
No, I'm Kiki. She sent me.
Multiple people were downed. I think it was one of them claimed it was Sooty.
I was just
I was just here checking out the new
Oh,
plushie.
Yeah, I was actually dropping off it because I did a review for this place.
Oh, okay.
And I was dropping off a physical copy of the review.
Oh, that's so nice. Okay, I thought you were here to buy something. I can take it and give it to her.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, here.
Yeah, sorry about
That is
that.
a fantastic
okay.
review, by the way.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Is there anything I can do for you guys while you guys are here?
No, not for me. I actually I bought a couple things or one
Nice.
thing.
All right. All right, then. I will go pass this along to her. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, bye.
Bye, Roman.
That was your favorite door? Hang on. Hack the doors. There. Now we have no doors. Well, now we have all our doors and windows back. It's okay. Let's see what it says. Roaming around with Roman Round Reviews +1. We are in cuffing season and cold weather is here. There is a store in Mirror Park that can help heat up things in your relationship. +1 is a love-related store owned by Reina Vergara and co-owned by Semlina Tessa and Veronica Westfield. We had the opportunity to talk to Semlina on our walk through the store, stocked with items and accessories for forms of love. Whether you want to buy a ring for the person you want to spend the rest of your life with, or a bracelet to celebrate your bestie. Maybe you want to request a plushie of the person or pet closest to you. Do you want to get someone special someone some special flower bouquets, or even show some self-love and get yourself a heart backpack? These options are there for any form of love you want to show. The store itself is built for ceremonies and events as well. As soon as you walk in, you're greeted with an extravagant staircase leading up to a dance floor. If you sneak under the right stairs into a room, you can find the shop and information of items. It is highly recommended to call for an employee to help with your purchase for true pricing. Then back to the left and stairs behind is nice built for ceremonies and weddings or besties of any sort. In a sneaky area through a door, the ceremony leads to a spectacular scenic area with a wooden swing set, plenty of shrubbery. Overall, +1 is a great store to visit, even if it's just to view the work that was put into the interior. There's a little something for everyone, though. Co-owner Semlina Tessa gave us a wonderful quote that +1 is a store we want to try and help others, and the goal from day one was to make sure that people were happy. Aww. Where are they? I have been abandoned! How dare they go off to a call and do their job? I can't believe it. I can't believe they would do this. I have been betrayed. Please. What if we just walk? Let's just walk down the road. You want to do the gritty down the road? There you go. Have I done it in a car yet? No. We're just gonna gritty all the way to the hospital. We're so fast. How are people doing the bent over gritty? Are they doing like airplane and then gritty? We zoomin'. We zoomin', boys. Gritty is the new meta. It's so fast. Oh wow, the local ambulances come in different colors. Exploded at boom. There you go. Hello. Hello.
Hey, Kiki. It's Ava.
Yes. Hi. How can I help
Hey.
you?
Do you think I can make an appointment for Max for his checkup?
Absolutely. The earliest I would be able to do it would be Friday. I'm free until about 7:30.
Yeah, that's good. So Friday.
Friday at 6:30.
Oh shit.
Like 6:30 is good. I'll put it on my calendar. All right. Thank
Awesome.
you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Oh, can we smoke in there? Probably don't mean no. Later, Ludwig. Appreciate you. Yeah, look like smoking in the hospital.
We said 6:30. Maximus appointment. That appointment with Ava and Maximus. 12/9, 6:30. Okay.
Oh, you look hurt.
Oh my god. Big stretches, big yawns. I don't think it's gonna save. It did not. This is fine. Hi. I'm just zooming. Man, I cannot believe we got our storefront today. The day that I said if we didn't hear anything soon, we would start harassing. The day that I said it. Oh my goodness. And then tomorrow, we're gonna do our storefront stuff. Oh, I'm so excited. So I think I want to make one of these into a doctor lollipop. I'm thinking the pink and blue one because of the colors here. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call it a Dr. Lolly, and the description will be, you were well behaved for a visit to the doctor. Here is your reward. I like it. I'm gonna do that. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Whoa. I'm so excited.
Tend to my wound.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Can somebody tend to my wound?
Sure, come here. I'm just gonna give you
Not
some ice
feeling
packs.
great. Oh!
That better?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Thank you.
Of course. Okay, dokie. Wait, what? How can you ever see an MB-10-8? Wait, why are we arguing over 301 over this? I don't like that. What the fuck?
You tried.
Why did it sound like I was hitting a metal pole when I...
He's built different.
Because I'm made of metal.
Did anyone else hear that when I did that though?
I heard it, yeah.
Maybe you hit the bench?
I hit Jeremy! There we go.
Oh. Maybe it's these floor tiles.
What the fuck was that? You think it's the floor tile?
Of course. Yep, it's the floor tiles.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's the floor. It's 100% the floor tile.
Yeah.
It seems you have fallen.
Oh, I'm
Are you
good.
okay?
I'm fine. I'm just trying to...
Okay.
Uh-oh. Is there a bag convention today?
What?
Well,
brown bag
just
bandits.
oh,
We're
I
the
see,
nearest
I see.
family. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
There was an enemy. He just ran me over. He was a maniac.
Is that another gang name? The Maniacs?
No, we're not a gang. We're a family.
Sorry, family.
Yeah.
Mafia.
No. Just a family, a loving family. We have dinner every night under the
Oh,
bridge
that's
because
so
we're homeless.
nice.
Yes.
Yep.
He was also...
W?
Hello.
I have a storefront.
You have a storefront.
I have a storefront. It's the one across from you guys.
Congratulations. Which one? The one like down the street?
Yeah, yeah. There's already a sign out front.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Shirley came and she brought me one of those storefront signs.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to see what I've done so far?
Yes, I do. Yes,
okay,
I do.
I will meet you there.
All right, I will be there so soon.
Okay, you will see Tessa's car outside of it because I left mine at home.
God, Tessa is the worst at
What?
getting back to me.
Oh.
I've tried to call her. She's never around when I'm around. We just keep missing.
Oh no, you might have to email her. I think she went to bed.
Yeah. I might shoot her an email.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
All right, bye. More phone tag. What if we just did this while we wait for him? It's so cursed. The fact that they added these dances kills me. I love them. And crouch. Doesn't. Oh wait, is that how people are doing it hunched over? No. How? I have been wondering how people are doing it while hunched over. What is the Billy bounce? Saul's going wild. I've seen more than one person do it while hunched over. I just don't know how. Is it like... Well, somebody, I forget which dev, got a like a mocap thing, so they can just have someone do a movement and they can just transfer it to their computer and turn it into an emote. Hello.
Hello.
So I've done the basics so far. I'm having trouble with this thing right here, because what I have intended for it didn't turn out how I expected it would, so I gotta try again. But I've got the walls, I've got ceiling, floor, I've got a kitchen started.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm gonna put my stash and my crafting table in the fridge.
Okay.
Or the stove, one of the two.
It makes sense.
So I got the kitchen here where you can watch things get made, and then there's like a little viewing area over here. I'm gonna put like couches and chairs here.
Oh, like how they have I've been to those candy shops.
Yeah, where you can watch them make the candy.
They like roll it out and they break it.
And I'm gonna put I want to try and make like a candy dispenser wall.
Oh yeah.
And I have a meeting with Q tomorrow to get my product set up.
Oh hell yeah! So like
Yeah.
you're ready to move.
Yeah. I'm really excited.
Like that's this is big stuff. This is happening really fucking fast too.
Yeah, and I have 400K in the bank, so I should have enough to be able to get all of my products.
How much did it cost you?
25.
Oh, not bad at all.
Eve happened to visit the hospital, and she was like, "Oh hey, let's do the thing," and I was like, "Let's do the thing," and we did the thing.
Oh my god.
What?
I mean, Eve did a lot of work today.
Yeah.
She gave us 3 separate storages at the hospital.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah. We have one by the what is it called? The little gift shop. And
Okay.
Bunny is getting specialty items made, and we're gonna sell things from the gift shop.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Does that mean I
we're gonna
shouldn't do
have-
my Dr. Lolly thing anymore for you guys?
I unsure actually, because we may be selling
Doing your own?
something
Okay.
to our own effect.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I think that most of the stuff we're gonna be selling is like balloons,
Like stuff you would get for someone in ICU since it's right out there?
Yeah.
Because I picked a lollipop from my lineup and I renamed it Dr. Lolly and gave it the description of "You were well behaved for a visit to the doctor. Here's your award." I was thinking this one. Because it matches the hospital.
Yeah, that feels very doctor. But yeah, we're getting that. But you're ready to move, dude. As soon as you get everything decorated.
Yep. I'm really excited.
Yeah. How late you gonna stay up tonight decorating?
I'm taking a break for now, so that I don't like burn out on it in all my excitement. There's a couple things that I'm trying to work out. I feel like I need to put something here. I just don't know what yet. As I had a different counter here earlier, and then I found these and they're metal, and that's what I need is a metal countertop. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
I don't know. I'm like the least creative person in the world when it comes to interior design, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this again. Basically, I want it to be like a bunch of shelves of candy, but it didn't. It just looked like a block, and I was having trouble with it. So I'm gonna try it again. If not, Tessa said that if I need help, she'll help me out.
Oh, did she come by?
She did come by.
Okay, cool.
She was around, but she's not on duty anymore, so I can.
What's that?
Oh, are you sick?
My throat's hurting.
Yeah, you do sound a little like scraggly.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with that, but I took so much NyQuil, so I'm gonna coast until I fall asleep.
Until you pass the
standing up.
fuck out.
Yep. Hopefully I don't break anything. But I'm very excited. Happened incredibly fast. From conception to storefront, it was like a speed run.
It was just a couple weeks.
Yeah.
I put in the request 6 days ago for the storefront, and I got the storefront. I actually have the day of when I got the storefront approved. It was oh.
What's up?
Somebody just fell over just down the road.
Oh. Go do your job.
Radio check. Cheetah 70 can go check out that 911, but I don't have an ambulance, so if he needs transport, I'll need backup.
L13 will come 25 with you.
Swag.
690, latest 37 right here.
He's literally right here. Do you want to come?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. Some shirtless man just fell off the roof. I see. Where is the Go Postal?
Tom Young just called me and said Jaeger's killing me. And he hung up.
Down here? Right here, yeah.
Oh, okay. And he's in, I think, the alley.
At the ICC.
Oh, wait, there's a car there.
That's a declaration.
Oh, here he is. What happened?
I fell super hard.
I see that.
With my car. And I flew out the car.
I see. So you ejected out of your car.
As I was falling from the building above us, yes.
Oh God. Okay.
Wait, what?
Well,
How
that,
did
it
you
sounds like
even
you had a
make
trip.
that happen?
I don't know. It was something out of like an action movie. I didn't even mean to do it.
All right. Well, go ahead and wiggle your arms and legs around for me. Do you feel any sharp pains up your limbs or spine when you do so? Okay. Well, you can go ahead and try. If you can't, you can't. It's okay.
What's your name, buddy?
Jack Stone.
What up, Jack?
How's it going?
Fantastic. Much better than how it's going for you.
I know, yeah.
Must be
Alright,
nice.
let's get some ice packs on here. It doesn't look like anything's broken. You probably knocked the wind out of yourself. Are you having... It sounds like you're having a bit of trouble breathing, though.
Yeah, I mean, I do have asthma problems.
Okay, that's not good. Alright. Alright, perfect. Here she is.
Hello.
Hi!
Oh.
So, he is having a bit of trouble breathing. He sent his car off a building and then ejected out of said car at the same time. Yeah, not on purpose. Nothing seems broken, but I'm concerned about his breathing troubles.
He does have asthma.
He does have asthma, but this just kind of makes it worse.
Okay, are you coming with? Or are you?
I gotta
guiding
take
here?
this
I
car
don't
back.
care either way. So okay, bye.
Bye. Oh. And it's right across the street from you guys.
Yeah, it's right there, dude.
I did worry that she would question it, like there's already a medical store right here, and I was gonna be like, they want me here. Do not tell me it's about to snow like 10 minutes before a storm.
Oh, it is.
Looking at that. I feel like I'm having a seizure. And there's lightning.
Wait, there's lightning?
Jesus found me.
I didn't see lightning.
Well, Bloom just said there's lightning. Lightning?
Is it snowing?
Yeah, this seems more like snow to me.
I think it's about to snow.
I'm not getting snow up here in Polito.
What's it like in Polito? Because it's super foggy, like it's gonna snow on Vinewood.
Polito, it's like really foggy and a little overcast. No wind or anything.
Yeah, it kind of usually is like that right before it snows.
There it is.
Yeah, we got flakes down here.
It's snowing!
It's snowing!
It's not light the other day or two.
Has snow ever looked like this before?
No.
Either that or it's ash that's being picked up.
I don't. Not this.
Not this.
Not this calm.
falling
No.
Snow.
Oh yeah, it's starting to snowflakes a little bit here in Polito, but nothing sticking to the ground.
Huh.
I've never seen it snow so peacefully before. It's usually like a blizzard. Do you think this is?
Yeah. I do.
All units just use caution. Watch out for black ice on the roadways.
I love it.
Wait to see if it covers the ground.
Well, we'll know in a few minutes. I should hop off
have
duty.
a few minutes.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna let's buzz
My
up to
store.
your store. Let's buzz up to Beaver Bush and clock me out real quick.
Okay. Yo, can we run in my store so I can grab a coat?
Yes.
Wait, can you clock out at Beaver Bush?
I can. Dulio showed me how.
Oh, sick. Hold tight.
Nice.
There's fucking banana peels in my goddamn front door.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know who put them there.
Well, he has to make you guys look like a victim too, so that, you know.
Yeah. I was the picture Eugene posted today of everybody laying on the ground. Mercy was looking at it, and she was asking me about my involvement with the banana bandits. She's suspicious.
Wait, why did she suddenly ask you?
Because she just believes that I did it because she doesn't trust me at all.
Ah, I see.
And I own a joke shop.
That's fair. That's fair. All right.
But yeah, she was asking about my involvement, and I said that I don't know shit about that. But what I do know is that guy in that yellow hoodie is probably really attractive.
Nice.
She goes, "It's you. I fucking knew it was you." Wait, hold on. Do these have like snow on them?
No, they're just white.
Oh, are those new? I've never.
No,
seen
they've
them.
always been here.
And maybe I just don't pay attention.
Actually.
No, these feel new.
Hold on, I have lots of pictures here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have lots of pictures here. These are always white, right? Hang on, here we go. Let's see. There's some in this picture. Oh yeah, they're definitely always here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this picture is from right where we're standing.
I feel like they're probably just more prominent because of the gray skies.
Probably.
Nice one, buddy.
It's so nice.
It's so peaceful.
It really is.
Like, just the birds chirping, which with the
Like a
snow,
gentle snow?
very confusing.
Oh, there's still birds when it's snowing.
I never hear birds in the snow.
Just depends on the bird.
It's always.
I hope it stays like this.
Deathly quiet when it snows.
Deathly quiet. What a
At least-
description.
At least back where I'm from.
What the?
Oh.
What
Wait,
the
what the
fuck?
fuck?
What the fuck?
Is that ice?
What is happening?
What the fuck?
I'm getting in the car. I think it's hail.
Ah,
Oh my god,
shit.
get in the car!
What the fuck?
What?
Fucking go to the hospital. Every hospital acts as a storm shelter. Go to the hospital.
Okay.
Go to the garage.
What? Am I hydroplaning? Do you hear that?
I do not know.
My tires are actually squealing.
The sound of the thunder is too loud.
Ah, I see. I just hear.
Oh, I hear the squeal.
Yeah. They've never done that before.
Are things changing?
I don't know.
Are things changing, or are we just high?
Yes.
Nearly killed someone and ruined their day.
Yup. Ah, mopeds. Oh my god! What is happening? I have to get used to this.
I hope you don't have to get used to this.
What, the driving to Central?
Oh, I thought you meant like this storm.
No, driving to Central like this.
Oh, yeah, I'm well and used to it at this point. I'm just happy with it.
Look, they're all huddling in the lobby. What is happening?
Faking being a doctor and you're not? Sorry about that. Zeus found me again.
We were enjoying the
Don't get
snow
too
over at
used to
Beaver
this
Bush, and then this happened.
He found me again.
Yeah, it started slating, and then I thought
Yeah. We like ran to the car.
Wheelchairs, and then in the surgical room, if you're
So
standing
you're
on the
gonna-
same side of the bed as somebody who's trying to, you know, charge the patient,
Zeus.
the doctor gets charged. So I lost $200 doing that too. Somebody should know about that.
That's a casualty of war, but yeah, definitely.
I'm fine with it. I just
Oh wait, how do you guys get wheelchairs now that Viceroy is gone?
Under the stairs.
There's some
Oh,
over
I see.
Yeah,
up in here.
where all the wheelchairs are under the stairs.
Gotcha.
There's a form for your wheelchair reimbursements.
Okay, that's great.
So
I'll do
just
that
put
later.
in a form for both wheelchairs, and you should be good.
Alrighty, I'll do that.
As the mayor, I want to.
Huh?
I honestly think it's an interesting idea.
Wait, what's an interesting idea? Oh.
As
Oh,
a mayor,
reverse
I would
ride-alongs.
encourage reverse ride-alongs so police officers can see the day-to-day lives of civilians in
The city more clearly.
The city more clearly. God, I'm so fucking dyslexic, bro.
Hmm.
Yeah, we should put a cop in the fire engine someday, though. For
I
real.
would enjoy it too much.
We'd have to, like, somehow lock the water cannon out from them using it, honestly.
I just want to ride along with Tessa. That's all I want.
We were getting heckled.
Heckled? Why?
While we were trying to fight the fire.
Oh.
By who?
By officers.
The fuck?
Telling
Well,
us we
I'm
weren't
assuming-
doing our jobs properly.
I'm assuming one of them was Pred.
No.
Really?
Are you seeing this?
Hmm?
Yeah. How is that name pronounced? That just swatted.
Chase Trevino?
No, the next one.
Oh. I don't know.
I'm just leaving that there.
Questionable names as of late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to put a proposal through to a construction company about putting a garden up on the roof.
That would be so cool.
I want to get planters put up there so we can grow cucumbers, and it's going to be certified name is the Ricky Minton Memorial Garden.
Oh, I ran the idea by Jeffy. So I'm opening a candy shop and it's gonna have lollipops. I was thinking of making one of them like a dedicated doctor lollipop.
Yes.
Yeah, I know you guys are working on setting up something upstairs, but I wasn't sure if you'd be interested in lollipops.
Oh yeah, I'm interested in lollipop.
Heck yeah, I was gonna call it a doctor lolly, and then the tag is gonna say, "You are well behaved for a visit to the doctor. Here is your award."
Nice.
Mm-hmm. It's one of those swirly lollipops, and it's blue and pink, just like the hospital.
I want a lollipop.
I'm gonna have so many lollipops. I have a meeting with the factory tomorrow. I am so excited.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Take the money.
Honestly, this new hospital is opening up so many avenues for
Oh,
every little thing.
good night, everyone.
This new hospital is wonderful.
Yeah, do be about that
Good
time.
night to those that are going to sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Aphrodite will be around to wreck asses for the next
No, I'm
as
gonna
I
be
had
going to
do
bed.
last
I have
night.
a birthday party tomorrow I gotta wake up for.
at lots of people yesterday, so we'll see how this goes.
Yeah,
I
you
haven't
do,
done this in a
Kiki.
long
Yeah,
time.
hopefully there's not another terrorism tonight.
Oh, there were
I love
4
my knife.
yesterday, so I really fucking hope somebody
Jeffy, goodbye.
wants to fuck with me.
Goodbye.
Oh, also,
God, what?
I kind of cut a hole into Timothy Flimothy as a
What do you mean?
promotion thing. He
Oh.
might be suing me.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. I gave him World of Warcraft. He's fine.
You sent Jeffy to the moon?
Thrown so many bananas that you fucked.
I wish I still had bananas. I'm out of bananas. I used all of them on the SDSO.
I kept one.
All right, that is the end of that. Who will I send you guys off to? Who is still going? Who can I? Oh my god. This is actually quite funny. I'm gonna send you guys off to Nikita. Hang on, because she is flying a plane. All right. As always, if you followed, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are amazing. If you haven't, you should join the Discord at !Discord, where you can see the meta, the clips, the chat, the art, everything. You can also know exactly when I go live. You can also get to know the community and hang out with us when we do community events every now and then. Also, if you're curious about VODs, we have Rainbow Bee VODs at !YouTube, where you can catch up on Kiki's story. Last year, she was just, you know, working at the farmer's market, selling cookies and milk and stuff, and now she's gonna be opening up her own business, and that is very exciting a year later. But yeah, we'll be back same bat time, same bat channel tomorrow for Kiki's birthday party. Let's see what Tessa's got planned. She's got the arcade, and that's gonna be really fun. We'll see who makes it. I love you guys very much. Please take care of yourselves. Go give Nikita lots and lots of love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!